Real good. I know all about Wenceslas. Leave me alone. So we have completed the main story of Kingdom Come Deliverance now. But apparently there are a few DLCs that I need to do. One's with Radzig, and he's locked behind a door, so that might take us a while to get to. Unless he fast travels somewhere. I don't know. But we're going to try and finish them today. I don't know whether we can. I know the, I can't ever remember her name. The girl who saved us from Scouts. She's got a story to tell. And then we've got the Band of the Bastards. Have I done the Capon DLC? Anyone know? Also, I have beer. I'm celebrating today. I woke up this morning and I had a short hit 150,000 views. And as of right now, it's at 350,000. Not even sure how that's happened, really. It's not bad. I'm okay with it. Oh, man. So, yeah. We're back in the wonderful world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if I'm in the right place. I don't care. It's up, isn't it? It's in the top. Yep. Cool. Right. So I could try and find the traces of the attackers. Is that even available? And I need to talk to Radzig. The epilogue is literally go talk to Capon and then you will basically end the game. I think this main quest... Hey, Bob! I think this main quest you can't do in this game. How's your day been? Different. Different. I have actively stayed away from all things that involve numbers and views. For fear of being overwhelmed. Hey, Alcazar. You've got your dinner and you're ready? That's all chicken, meatballs, ketchup, and mustard. Not to make you jealous. Well, I mean, I've eaten, so I'm full. If you'd have told me that in like 4 hours, maybe then I would get upset. All right. The Queen of Sheba's sword is a DLC, but I don't think we'll ever find it. The short that popped off. Yes, the short that popped off. I woke up, it was 150k, and then by the time I started streaming, it was 350k. But the thing is, it's also got 200,000 views on Instagram, 100,000 views on TikTok, and it's starting to climb rapidly on Facebook. So it's slightly overwhelming because I'm not used to it. Mr. I, hello, how are you? Okay, so what am I doing? Let's go and see if I can actually... See, is he still in the castle? He's still in the castle. I have a feeling I am going to wait a bunch of hours. I'm going to wait a bunch of hours. See if he moves. Radic! Hey, hey! With the 6 months, he's been subscribed for 10. It's nice to see you, buddy. I might have to wait until the following... I'm going to wait until 9. Then I'm going to go to bed. And then hopefully when we wake up in the following day, Radzig will be somewhere else. But thank you, Ranick. Thank you for resubscribing. Hope you're well. This stream could be very relaxed. I have beer. And all of the tension of the story has gone now. We are quite literally free. We won. Kind of. It's weird, right? So, honor is just keeping your promises. But you can be a ruthless prick and kill everyone that you don't like. As long as you keep your promises. Okay, cursor's going off the screen. Which short popped off? Need to check it out. It's a short of a glitch in Fallout 3 that I had, which involves a Deathclaw doing something. I won't ruin it because I'd like you to just see it and then naturally react to it. Oh, drop in the pot? You mean I've done everything? Okay. You'll see it. If you go on my channel and you click on shorts, it's the only one that has a ridiculous number on it. It was one of those where I felt like it was I felt when I was making the short that it was a really good short. But when I woke up this morning and saw it with 150k, I was like, oh, okay. That's the first 8 hours. That's kind of terrifying. And it hasn't stopped yet. So, yeah. I think it's the most views and most comments and engagement I've ever had in anything I've ever posted. Which is scary, because it's not by a little bit. It's a lot. The second Deathclaw is the piece de resistance. Yeah, the thing is, right, Rainy, this is the power of editing. So in the stream, I cut it out of the short because it didn't fit. Shorts need to be very short, believe it or not. So what happens is the Deathclaw comes to me and flies up in the air. I'm looking up in the air and I get attacked by the Deathclaw, but I have no reaction to it because I know I'm strong enough to take care of it. I kill the Deathclaw, the other Deathclaw, and then I go back to looking at the sky. That section in the middle where the other Deathclaw attacks me, I cut it out. And people seem to think it's the second Deathclaw that goes into the sky. But it's not. It's the same one. Because in the stream, we watched the ground after, and it came out again. The third time. But obviously, YouTube Shorts have to be presented in a certain way. But I can see how people saw it as like both Deathclaws went for the same journey. Oh. There you go. You finally popped off. I mean, you pop off once and then, you know, see if I learn anything and then we'll try and pop off again. Oh my God, he's moved. Yes! Okay. I thought for a second I wasn't going to be able to do the bastards. Okay, Cyberpunk 2077. Good for you. Whew. So if Charles Manson, even after all the death he caused, always kept his promises, does that mean he's a man of the highest honor? According to this and the politics that they have? Yes. Yes, it do. This needs to be a short. Yes, I mean, that instantly came to my mind. I have found something on Amazon that I am going to buy for my setup. Who's this guy? Which is a big red button, which I'm going to hook up to OBS so that every time something funny happens, it collects a short directly from my PC. And it's going to be a big red button. It's crazy, right? You just can't predict these things. Who would have thought your first hugely popular clip would be from Fallout 3? I think it's just the culmination of how unexpected the moment is. And the fact that, by the way, do you want to peek behind the curtain? None of the sound design in that entire gameplay in that short is real. I remade it all. Don't get me wrong. The music still kicks in as the Deathclaw ascends in the stream. That's the thing that made it hilarious. But what I did was I removed all of the gameplay sounds and then just added it in to be more because I wanted the music to fade away as he went up into the sky. You lying cheat. Well, that's called editing, sir. Can we trigger the red button by using 30k coins too? I might just make you be able to trigger it, yeah, for less than that. Because if people can collect clips for me whilst using their rock coin, I will literally try. I'll try and make it as well so that your name comes on the screen. Clip collected by, and then whoever. Hey, Johnny. I appear to be going northeast again. I guess I'm going the long way to retain. As I said, this stream is going to be chill. Okay, this way. Just be sure not to mess around and really use this value when it's great. I mean, you guys know you can still clip whenever you see a clip, right? It's a function on Twitch that's been there for years. Did you finish the game? I did. So Rocky, Rocky has finally delivered the kingdom. I have. It was a really good ending as well. I have very little to pick at this game. It's been wonderful. Ending up on your shorts list is a stretch. What do you mean? What, if you clip something and it ends up becoming a short? I think it depends on it. Firstly, it depends on whether I'm actually making the shorts, because I haven't been, and I started making them yesterday. You know? It just so happened that the second short I made was the one that popped off. When you make it big, don't forget about me. Oh, I've told you, I'm making like an OG chat. So I will be making a chat where all of the people who've been here for years are going to be highlighted. So then I focus on you more than everyone else. Don't tell anyone that, obviously. Abby is here. Hey, Abby, while you're here for a few minutes, one of my YouTube shorts might have gone a little bit viral. I found an interesting place. Yeah. Oh. I woke up and the short was at 150k, and now it's at 350k. And it's accumulated about 700k across all platforms, which is terrifying. And if I mention that a lot throughout the stream, it's because I'm very excited for it. You just told everybody. And I will continue to do that. The first of many. Let's hope so. This is cool. Any loot? I don't really need loot at this point in the game, but I'll take loot. 321 on YouTube. It's behind, believe it or not. It's behind. In my analytics, it's like 359. Which is bonkers. And thank you, Abby. What's up, Ma? You're not getting any food. I don't know if I have any. Oh, we do. I've gone the right way. That's astounding. Can't wait for the chat to be so full of people that I get sad that Rocky won't notice me anymore. I've just said I'm making an OG chat. We are all highlighted, so I know where you are. I won't be able to give you, like, super preferential treatment, but I at least want to know where you are in the chat. Of course it's the Deathclaw one. Of course. Uh-oh. Discrimination? What do you mean discrimination? Favoritism? Yes. Yes. Oh my God, the guy's running. You're never going to catch up with me. I am on a horse. I don't forget where I came from. I don't forget who made me. Hey, Victor. Deathclaw short did blow up so much. It did. It's been very exciting and somewhat overwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I can't go in. Okay. All right, no problem. Hey. How did the rest of quarantine go? We've still got one stream to do with it. It gets... Every inspection gets very long to do. Simply because you have so many tools and so many things to look for. But I am still doing a wonderful job because no one has died. I should literally be in charge if there's ever a zombie apocalypse. Have that made you happier, Victor? It's very jarring. I don't even know how to explain it. I have no idea how to explain it. Have you noticed any older videos gathering a sudden influx of views? No. No, only a few people jumped over to see the stream itself. There's still time, though, because it's still... Let's put it this way. I usually get around about 3,000 to 4,000 views a day. Usually. Before I started the stream, in the last 60 minutes, I had got 29,000 views. So that's a little bit of a jump for me. I don't think that'll last. But man, it's yeah. I don't have words. It's very difficult. I'm usually very good at describing things. I don't know how to describe this. There'll be like moments in the day where I get really, really giddy because I've finally broke through some of the barriers of the algorithm. But then I'm like, but now I have to make sure that I can do it again. What did I learn from my success? You know, that sort of thing. Did I talk to anyone here? I didn't talk to anyone here. We went away, so I should probably see if I can talk to, like, Lady Stephanie and Divish and all that stuff.
How are you, Henry?
I'm brilliant, thanks. All right, I think they're upstairs. Okay. Hello? Hello? Okay, not here. Easy, make shorts of the Yakuza streams, then join the Yakuza Discord server and share them there. Some official places don't really like you sharing your content there. Trust me, even the YouTube gaming subreddit doesn't like you sharing gaming clips from YouTube. Madness, right? Where is everybody? Are they praying again? You praying? Uh-oh.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Why she's not going to talk to me? Is it because she's praying? Time to go eat. What the hell are those? Hey, you enjoy yourself, Abby. I bet you are anyway. Hey, Deadpool. How dare you share a clip from our website in our gaming section about gaming? The shame. I know, but I'm a terrible, terrible human being. Showing, you know, the fun that could be had on your website using the section that, yeah, don't worry about it. There is no stuff for sharing in there. I haven't actually ever watched my Yakuza streams back. They could be terrible. You know, awful, the worst. I bet there's some good reactions to some brutal heat moves, though. Beignets are French donuts, famous in New Orleans. Lots of powdered sugar. I'll take all, thank you. I would like to bathe, please. Make the revelations into shorts. That's a good idea. I may have done hundreds of hours of Yakuza, though, so finding them might be a bit of a bitch. Hi.
Good health to you.
Thanks. I'd like to peruse your Ann Summers collection.
I'm interested in your services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Yeah.
I'll certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
I'm sure you'll be extremely...
Does a Yakuza guy fly 200 feet in the air at any point? If so, it might be worth a shot. Yeah, double down. Double down. I got a few Fallout 3 shorts to release. To double down. I don't know if they're the same, height or quality as the Deathclaw. But I will give it a go.
Yeah.
It's a good time. I might get off my horse and have a word with people. As I said, chill stream. Don't expect, like, fireworks in this one. But, I mean, we've already had a really funny glitch. That just seems to be my thing, apparently. Yeah, Rainick, before you showed up, I whistled for my horse, turned around, and it was like Cyberpunk 2077. It was grey, and it was not animated. And had no textures. Hello? Anyone? Villager, you're not going to talk to me. Innkeeper, you're not going to talk to me. Please. Do we not know manners? Villager?
Coming right up.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
It's so quiet here, someone will soon end up swinging from the gibbet.
Oh.
Good luck then.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing going on anywhere other than Ratty. Any sleeping dogs moments you can think of that are shorts-worthy? There was a short, I think I've already made it, where I tried to leap over the balcony in a nightclub, and it shot me across the room. And I just paused the game and looked, I was just like, what the fuck happened? I went, oh yeah, I'm fucking Spider-Man. Cyberhorse 2077. That's what happened. It did the old Cyberpunk 1.0 thing. It just showed up, low poly, no textures. Slid into frame. Classic. I've always had a talent for breaking games. I remember NoClick was sending me messages during my Doom Eternal playthrough because I broke Doom Eternal so much in little small ways. He just found it entertaining because whenever he played, it was just a flawless experience. Whenever I was playing, I was doing speedrun strats, breaking the physics of enemies. Obviously, I wasn't noticing. I was too busy panicking because the game's hard. There's a Witcher bug where you whistle your horse and it would appear on the roof of a house. That's a meme, right? I think I've seen that meme. I've seen that meme, but I've never seen much of... Have I seen anything of The Witcher 3? Other than that meme? No. There you go. That's how much Witcher I know. See, before I get too close, I might just walk it. This is still a long way, though, isn't it? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made fun of it in his own game. His Gwent card was Roach on a roof. Gwent is the addictive minigame, right? Spicy Rikers, hello! I think I've also may have seen memes about people playing Gwent. Still, don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've seen Geralt do anything other than be Geralt. Yep, that sells it. I'm getting off my horse. We're going for a walk. I've completed the game now, and this is just me living in it. Let's see if we can do any mace hunting. This game looks so damn good. It is so damn good. Look, I can take you in a stream. On a stream. You know? Oh, I'm stuck in the stream. I do have beer. I'm going to try not to drink a lot of it, but I do have beer. I just fancied a few. Look. If I walk, it's even better. How's Spicy Rikers doing today? How is everybody? I don't know if I've asked you that. You got beer? Addict. Yes, Bob. The only biggie is the water reflection. I don't think this has RTX. I don't think this game could run well. There's too much going on. You deserve it for the shore. That's what I'm thinking. A little bit of a celebration. Not going to go crazy because I still need to get up tomorrow and do more shorts and record videos and such. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, you tapping. I'm like a bat. I hear you for miles. Where are you? You actually are far away. Doing great. Trying out Sunset Overdrive. I saw you. I was going to ask you how that is because I have it and I don't know whether to play it or not. Can someone please just fill me in as to what this is? Why is this? Why? Why does it make... Why... I don't know what... It's a hammer? No. It's not hammering anything in. It's just tapping. Is it supposed to attract fish? It's so you can find your way at night like a landmark. No way! That's actually pretty fun. It's a pity there's like one and then not another one. So you can find your way to that landmark and then lie down and cry, I guess. Yeah. Now we've What are you doing? Now we've finished the actual game, I just get to stare at all the little details on our way to Radzig. Well, you can drink water to survive. It's a real thing. I don't know about that. I don't know about drinking water. Although that's all I've been drinking for the last month. Water and green tea. Yeah. I'm going to miss Capon, though. You know, Google. Not Google. They're kind of prudish. DuckDuckGo. Okay. Are you shitting? Don't shit in the stream. What if someone down here drinks? You'll poison them. Man. Capon will be back in crispy 4K in the next Kingdom Come. Very good. It's a good way to put that. Bzz. Wow. So when I get to Radzig, got to talk to him, then I'll go back. The thing is, right, it said optional. Track down... Oh, God, don't fall and die. No, don't do that. It said try and find the traces of the attackers. Where would you like me to fucking do that? Because that's being optional. Was there more evidence at the place I was at and I just didn't look? Sad. Well, we didn't find any graves. We usually find graves when we go for a walk. Also, you are right. The game has no RTX but uses cone tracing and SSR. I mean, I could just tell. I know what RTX looks like when it's activated now. I've done it so many times in other games. I mean, look. It attempts to do the reflection. But it doesn't light like it's reflecting. Also, if you look, yeah. The reflection disappears as you look down at it. As I said, there ain't much to pick at in this game. It's just beautiful. To track the raiders, talk to Stefan Fletching in the field to the east. Where were they, though? Because it's took the marker away, so I don't actually know where the hell it is. Because I have a Radzig one, but I don't have a marker for where the place is. Isn't it that clearing west of the Inn in the Glade? Like here? Maybe. Maybe. You might be right. I don't know why there is an objective for us to go to see Radzig, though. I'll go see him. Why not? It's not a stress. Is this an accident? Are more and more accidents showing up throughout the game? This is not an accident, apparently. Anything? No. Uh-oh. The Potter? Don't report to Radzig first. You want to track the bandits. Well, I mean, we'll go back then. Yeah. No problem. We had a good walk. In the wrong direction. I'm now on the wrong side of the water. Good. I saw a guy pop out of a building. I think it's his house, though. Saw a guy pop out and I was like, wait, is there a guy? Do I have to fight? Yeah. No, it's just a guy coming out of his house. Not everyone needs a beating. It's a texture appreciation walk. We did look at the ground a little bit, yes. When you're doing a stream and you want to be progressing, you don't have time to stop and look at the foliage. Yeah. Or the gravel. You got to get on with it so that people don't leave. It's the streamer anxiety. Jump it! The streamer anxiety is that you always have to be moving forward or people will leave you. Get up the fucker. You know, happy Australia Day. Is it Australia's Day? I don't know many traditions. There's a dead guy. Oh, God. Is it a dead guy or is it a log? It's a log. I thought this was the head of a dead guy. There should have been horses in Fallout, if you ask me. I think having transport in the games would have made the map feel too small. We can hear another tappy. There we go. Once you've found the bandits, I would then recommend talking to Kuno. Okay. See, when it said... Because Kuno basically turned to me and said, go talk to Radzig. Then, because I thought I had to go and talk to Radzig, and he was locked away in Talmberg Castle, I then finished the game instead. You all right? Peace out, enjoy your day. You enjoy yourself too. Happy Australia day again. Can't even talk. Right, I see the smoke. Thank you, you know. What is missing are real-time cube maps. I don't even know what those are. I wonder if RTX is in Kingdom Come 2. It doesn't need it. By the way, it does not need it. But it would be interesting to see how it looked with it. Let's have a look. So I caught the guy over here looting. Yeah, he looted the dead villager. I guess when you're in a situation like this, you have to be a little bit more aware, because we are investigating. So you got to look around. This is just a burning it. Oh, wait there.
Still smouldering. Whoever torched it can't have got very far.
You see? Cube maps are reflections. Ah. You're missing the interact. I got it. I got it. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at chat. Any more? Cheek? Look. It's like Elden Ring or something. That singing, though.
They turned the place over good and proper.
Right. Keep your eyes out, everybody. If it says inspect, you spam inspect. What? Yes, it does sound like walking in there. Cheek is the most northern British saying. I mean, I'm in the middle, so I've got the sayings of both sides.
They can't be all that clever, or they'd have taken the wagon.
Well, maybe they didn't have any horses and they were just knobheads on foot. Jakey bastard. That's exactly what people say around here. You cheeky bastard. Go on, Henry. You got nothing to bloody say? Oh, nice view of the smoke and the destruction. I bet you don't. I bet you're not going to say anything. Wait, a close? Ah, that's not inspect, though, is it? That's a good pose. Like he's dancing on the stage.
What a pile of shit. I wonder if they found anything valuable at all.
I don't think shit's very valuable. Unless it's from, you know, was it those cats? Those cats that where they poo, they extract coffee from their poo. Coffee beans. You know what I'm talking about. I hope. You know, I don't think that Stefan is here. I don't think Stefan's here. I think Stefan's gone home. I'm in Manchester. I've heard it a fair few times in my lifetime. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were like something. You. What are you? You where Rabbit lives. Nice. Hey, do you know where the bandits went? Your name's not Dandelion, but we'll call you Dandelion, all right? Dandelion, where'd the bandits go? You have any inside information? Is my dog eating your ass? Very erotic. Where do I go? I think I've missed my opportunity to track the bandits. Unless I find tracks and the tracks lead up to the woods and the woods is where they are hiding. Any tracks? I don't think so. Guy in a field to the east, talk to him. That's Dandelion. She says hello. Where? Where? I see a wee house. But no Where are you, man in a field? Is it this field? I'm not seeing a man. Oh, you want me to talk to Mark? No. Unless he's dead. Stefan dead? You going in the right direction? I know that they went up to the woods. I'm looking for the man. Right? And I don't think there is a man. Unless he's morphed into a cow, there is no man. I will find the bandits accidentally, like I found that man dying in the cave.
Poor creature, hunted down like game.
Sorry, oh yeah, you missed this. Ready? So if we ever do something amazing and we want to punch the air in celebration... Yeah! Now you can...
Looks like they carried away a lot of stuff. They went this way. Seems they met some resistance at the farm.
Oh, bloody Nora.
What a waste. But at least I know which way they went.
They ran down a path. Stupid bastards. Are they... What happened to them? All right. I am ready to hammer time, but I don't think there's going to be anything to hammer. I think they're dead. All right. Shat blood. Shat blood.
There they are.
I wonder if I can hit them from here. Wow, that goes really high. I don't need to go that high. Oh, I upset all of them all at once.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
I'm clicking. Oh, I put my fucking weapon away. I don't know where I am. Oh, don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I am. I don't know. I don't know where I. Well, I mean, this is a fail, but that's fine because I saved. You just go, because that's funny. Maybe nighttime approach would help. Who do you think I am? A wimpy baby? I wish I had explosives. This is one of those games where I wish I had, yeah. I wish I had like a bomb. You can also ask Kuno for some help. That 1v5 didn't go so well. Well, I mean, I didn't actually try that time. Where would Kuno be? Back at camp? He's not around. I think there's like 9. That figures. So. Huh. Do I have anything that would make me less conspicuous? No. Do I have... I don't know if that will do it, but we'll try. I want dark stuff. Maybe that? Maybe speaking to them is a thing? I don't know. You know, Spicer, I don't think that's gonna be a viable path. But we can go up and say hello. I've saved. We can do whatever we want. We can experiment in it however we like. That one. Can I have that one? Thanks. Look at me, I'm a ninja. My conspicuousness is 37. Bum, bum, banana.
There they are.
Bum, bum, bum. Banana, 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 banana. Wait, is it going to tell me now that I can go find Kuno? No, those guys have gone. Those guys have gone. Unless they're in... There's a quest giver here. Okay. Screw it.
Who's there? What's going on there?
All I can hear is them going, "Who's there? What are you doing? How dare you hide? What is going on? Hey, there's a man!" I'm very stealthy.
Who's there? Well, hey, who's there? What's that? What's going on there?
I'm so stealthy.
Hey, who's that? What's that?
I'm in tall grass. I'm moving very slowly. Mont is in front of me.
There.
I'm effectively invisible.
What's that? Who's that? Hey, who's there?
I don't think my stealth is working. It is daytime. Yeah, I know. But I'm wearing black, so that should make me look stupid. Yeah. You know what, let's have another try. One man versus 10 men. You know, I just fancy it. I just fancy the fight. Yeah. All right. Cool. Black Knight. The bandits don't sleep, and some of them lean against things, so you can't stealth kill them. I wish there was grenades. Same. I would completely own these guys with grenades. Own them. Right.
What's going on there?
Am I? Yeah, thanks.
Hey, who's there? Who's that?
Well, the woods come crawling out from under some rock.
Why have you put your weapon away? Why have you put your weapon away, you stupid bitch? This is not the same. I defend your target. Single-handedly. Okay. Fuck you.
Take that!
No, you take it. You, Kurva me.
Come here.
Okay. All right, we might lose. It's fine. Hey, these aren't fuck about bandits, are they?
Come on.
Okay, I'm dying. I'm dying because I'm being hit in the back. You know, this is how you pass out when you get hit in the back of the head. What you do is you back up slowly and then attack gracefully. Get to it, block it. Okay, okay. Hey, Erigen. How are you? Kuno may be back at his encampment or the inn, not sure. Oh, you mean the inn and the glade? We could check that. I know where they are now. Let me just get the checkpoint and we'll go. I've had my fun. I've got my lumps and my stitches.
There they are.
Right. Now, deal with the raiders. Now, the issue with that is, game, there's 75 of them. Which means I'm not going to win ever. Unrelated to this, did the Deathclaws ever come back down from the sky? No. No. But they did keep... You see, the thing is, I keep saying they. It was only one. It was only... I swear to you, it was only the one. I killed the other one. Just a bit of editing magic to remove the second Deathclaw so we could focus on the one. So, the one Deathclaw that came to me that went off to Jesus, I looked up at him and then I got attacked by the other Deathclaw. I killed the other Deathclaw easily and went back to looking at the sky. But after the shore ended, when it went for the second time, we looked down at the ground and he came through the ground again and went straight back up to the sky. I don't see them, so I don't think they're here. I gotta put my weapon away, sorry. I don't think they're here. If they're all the way back at their, camp, finally spoiled it? What? I mean, people were gonna get spoiled if they went and watched the stream anyway. If they went and watched the actual Fallout... Are you serious? Right, so I'm having a bit of an issue. The issue is that if I move away from the bandits, they leave. So I may have to single-handedly take these guys down. What's the odds? None? Right, Mark, I'm going to sacrifice you for the greater good. I can't actually sick you on them from here. Can't fight when this music's on. Nice. My bailiff's mace. Do I want to use anything else? I may look at, see what other stuff I have. The stinger. But that's a stabbing weapon, right? The duelist is pretty good. The soul slicer and the stinger. Not that stinger. Huh. That's true. That's true. I didn't even realize I didn't have a helmet on. Okay. Put the black Waffenrock on. Oh, that one. Sure, my usual. No, wear the black one. Or that one. Whatever. Oh, that's a different thing. Entirely. Weird. You know, I do think we'll end up conceding this. Use a gun. Right. I think I have one of those back at the place where I sleep, but not here currently. So we're going to have to figure it out without a gun. That's actually really good. The duelist is great. Put the mace away. 89 if I stab. Holy shit. I never remember to stab though. 74, 74. That's fucking nuts. What up, motherfuckers? Do I have a bow equip? I don't have a bow equip. Wait! Yep. All right. Just gonna do this and fire that over there. Uh-huh. Okay, we'll get a little closer every time. Is that the only arrow I had of that? That's cool. I'm glad I shot that one arrow. Okay. Master Strike is OP. Just learn that and you're golden. I don't have the temperament for that. Okay. They all stood up all at once. Okay. A little bit to the left, Rocky. A little bit to the left. A little bit to the left.
You're in the
Go
wrong
fuck
place at
it.
the wrong time. Come here, lily liver.
I think they killed my dog. The dog's gone already. I don't call it combat. I call it running. I have to run. I have to run. I have to. I'm trying to turn around there, sir. Thank you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Probably.
Had enough.
I'm trying to turn around, thank you. Okay, thanks.
These, have you?
What's happening? What's happening?
You're dead.
Wait, where's the reach, man? Fighting gallantly until the end.
What's the matter? Come on.
Stop getting behind me, you fucking suck!
You call that combat?
Burn them alive. Yes, that's the plan. Oh my god. So I don't think my bow and arrow routine is working. So we're gonna put the bow and arrow to the side. And we will figure out something else. Can I catch a pigeon and send the pigeon to go get someone to help? Bunch of flankers? Well, I was gonna say flankers, but you know, yep, definitely that. I'm glad I have to do this every time. It's very fun. As I said, this stream's gonna be kind of chill. Mostly because we're not gonna get anywhere. Hey, but I wore a helmet this time. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am, Dead Rose. You could kite them on horseback while attacking? I've never actually tried. Hello. I've never actually tried to do any, like, horse combat. Right.
Get him!
What's your name on Twitch? Rocky Rocket.
Well, now. Look what's coming flying out from under.
Wow, they're all wimpy babies. You're all wimpy babies. How do I fucking swipe at you? They hit my horse. I'm probably going to be very angry with them. Okay, wait. I wish you could run into people with your horse. I feel like that's something you would definitely do.
Must be here somewhere.
Okay, I will eventually get the timing right. Yes! I got one. I hit one right in the back. Oh, God! I hit a tree. Bow and arrow on horse. I can barely hit people when I'm on the ground.
I'll slaughter you.
I think this might be working. Ah! Okay, getting stuck on bushes is not working. How is yep. No! This is why I'm on the horse. I'm gonna take better run-ups at him. Okay. Golden Guy, thank you very much for the follow. Ah! Did I get anyone yet? Is anyone dead? I wonder if these guys can get tired. I wonder if that's a thing.
Is that the best you can do?
You see that? They tried to grab me, but they don't have a chance. I'm impenetrable. One down!
What's the matter? Come on.
Horses will not actually run into people. Oh, trust me, I've been hit by a horse running into me. They run into people. If they are scared enough, they will run straight through you. They don't give a shit. Okay, I think we got one down.
You call that combat?
No, I call it cowardice, but it's working. Have you been kicked by a horse? No, but I got threatened once and I shit myself. I can't imagine it feels very nice, you know? They're having a laugh. They're loving this.
I'm going to enjoy.
I am very surprised that this is working. 1v9. All this time throughout this entire playthrough, I could have been taking on armies by simply running in circles and smacking bitches. Right? These guys are actually very fast and very stamina heavy. Okay, didn't... No. As I said, it's cowardice. Where did he vanish to? I must have blinded him. It's fucking amazing to see. Come here. I think I got him. He's give up. One of them. One of them just put his sword away.
Bring it on.
This is so funny. I don't think I ever use horse combat. They're exhausted. Oh, this is so funny. There's 2 left. I give up, mate. There was 7 of you. There was 7 of you. You've all been bitched. Okay, this is funny. This is so fun. When I get through with you, Kuno is going to think I'm a fucking marvel. No, it's not. I'm trying to hit you. I can't seem to get the timing right. Just give me a bit.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Okay.
Bring it
on. You little bitch. Okay, did anyone run away? I wouldn't be surprised if someone ran away. I got one. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll get them.
Come on!
This is so fucking funny because it's not working. It's worked so much, but now I've just lost the rhythm entirely. Because you have to time the swing to hit them in the face and also get the... You have to get the timing right and the reach. I got one. You could right away and take the 2 on. No, I couldn't. I'm not letting this slide away. Come on. Tiger drop them? That's exactly what I should do. I should put my sword away and tiger drop them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm starting the swing too late. All right? You would think they would get tired after a while. I mean, their timing is just as bad as mine is. Right? And my horse has got stamina for days. Okay, got one. Did you just fucking hit my dog? I think I got one. Oh, 1 left. Motherfucker's gonna die. Oh my God. Well, I know it took a little while longer than I wanted to, but the fact that I just took on several guys because I was on a horse makes me feel like I could have done that throughout the entire game and saved so many replays. Yep. Brilliant. Thing is, I don't need to take stuff now. I'm just looking to see if they have any loot that's worth it, and I don't think they will have. There was definitely a guy that ran away. They didn't have much. They didn't have much, but man, was that a good time. Where did the rest of the bodies go? Okay. Those banks could open? I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm not bothered about taking, like, armor or anything anymore. With Privislavits, I don't need to. These bags could open? Yes, you're right. From a certain angle, they can. That's dog. That's the dog.
Look what I've got for you.
You'll love this.
Love this.
Yeah, the objective completed. Which is pretty nuts, right? So the only thing I got to do now is... All that remained was to sell accounts for the raiders. Kuno and his men would surely be glad to help, but I figured it was best to strike while the iron was hot and deal with them myself. Soon I could return to the rest of the band with the satisfaction that justice had been done. And I gotta... Shall I go to Kuno? You told me to go to Kuno first, right? So I guess I'm going back to his camp. That's so funny. That's so funny. Hey, look, I could be Link. Go Kuno, yeah? You still don't open the bag. I did open the bags, Bob. You must have blinked. You must have blinked while I did it. Okay. Well, if I remember rightly, their camp is there. Right? No. There. There? There. You didn't. It's fun. You mean these ones over here? Oh, yeah, I didn't because I spoke to Mark. I only took 50 grosh. I don't need loot anymore in this game, by the way. You knob. Thanks. You knob. Let's go and ride through. Hey, cheek. A whole $90. I know. $90 is big money. You understand? So, whoever said... Who was it that said that I should try on my horse? Because I... Thank you. We could have saved so much time and effort. Goron Merchant, how are you? Mogadon, hello! Happy Australia Day. You're welcome. There you go. I forgot all about horse combat because at no point in the story did it say that you had to use that. But it really should have. How are you doing, Mogadon? I'm having a wonderful day. It's been kind of overwhelming. Kind of overwhelming. Is this the first game or the second? This is the first game. I finished the main story last stream. And this stream we're doing some DLC. I just decided to take on 7 or 8 bandits by myself. Where the fuck am I? Have they packed up and gone home? Or am I going the wrong way? That could be a thing. It's where the bed is. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Kuno! Thanks for sticking around and helping me. You better be here. Otherwise, I will not have a clue where you are. Well, I mean... Oh! This Kuno! Oh my god, where is every fucker? Right, okay. Bedtime. Did you do the dice thing as well? What dice thing? I did the ring thing. Rowan is here! Is it worth playing? Yes. Because I thought a lot about skipping and going straight to 2. I would not. The reason being is because number 1 leads directly on to 2. Like, the story that happens here is on such a big scale, it definitely just leaks into 2. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a 3rd one. Like, the situation seems too big to fit into 1 game, for sure. So I definitely start on 1, and it's worth it, trust me. I've been playing this for like 140 hours, and I finished the story, but apparently I just want to take my time playing the DLC so I can play it for longer. Right, you lazy bunch of trollops. Is he out? Yeah, where is he? Walk by him. Right. Ah, there you are. You say to believe you, but I don't believe you. That's good, Bob. That's good. What?
Sir Radzig told me the Rickvold family lost its wealth. How did that happen?
There's all sorts of ways to become impoverished. Nothing easier. Especially when your father's a fool. And your mother's mad as a bat.
Oh.
It's a long and twisted story. We took our name from Rickval Castle. But that actually belonged to the convent of the Poor Clares in Tynitz. And my father only leased it. You see, he knew the abbess there since they were young. Knew her very well. There was even talk that she only joined the order because her family wouldn't let her marry him. Anyway, whether he was fucking her right there in the convent, or he just took a lot of interest in scripture, he spent an awful lot of time in Tynitz.
I think I had this conversation with you already. What kind of story is it? Like revenge, betrayal, or something else? There's a hint of revenge. There's definitely revenge on Henry's mind. But in a lot of ways, it's just adapting to life as a peasant in this time. Dealing with the politics and the power struggles of the assholes in charge. It's really difficult to talk about without spoiling anything, but there's political struggles, big battles that you're a part of, which is always fun. Learning to cope in a world that does not hold your hand or try to cater to you in any way. You just simply exist in it, and you have to get good at it. Because it does start, when you do start, you are a wimpy, weak-ass bitch with no skills and no equipment. And you have to get good. They should keep making sequels until World War I and KCD-57. I'd play that. Are you excited for Fable? I've never played the original Fables, so I don't know whether to be excited for Fable. And I haven't watched the gameplay overview yet. Is the stream choppy or just for me? I'm running at 60 FPS, apparently. Is it just for you? Is it just for Mr. Waffles? Maybe a bit of both.
Oh, you might have been after a bit of both.
Sinning and confessing all in one place. Well, I can see the convenience of it. Anyway, my mother never had strong nerves. Truth be told, her sanity was always shaky. Pa's escapades drove her cuckoo entirely. Then, one frosty December morning, I was woken by screaming and smoke. I looked out the window. I saw my mother there, in the courtyard, wreathed in flames. Behind her, the stables, the farm buildings and the tower were burning too. And she just stood there, shrieking with laughter.
All right.
Christ.
That sounds like a scene straight out of hell.
Hellish it was, I can tell you. Me and my sister Adela and a few servants managed to get out before the whole place went up. I couldn't get to my father. Or my little brother. Poor lad was only 7. My sister and I were left destitute after the fire. Then my cousin, Adam of Drevich, took us into his castle. A few weeks later, he offered to buy what was left of our estates and sell me a small fortress near a Kovnik. It was a great relief. We suddenly had some hope of a future again. So I told my sister about it. And it was the biggest mistake of my life. A week later, the two of them announced to me they were getting married.
What?
And all that was left of our estates, lands, woods, villages, Adela was to get it all as a dowry.
Wow.
But surely that was for you to decide.
Betrayal.
You were the head of the family, right?
Aye. Only I barely had 17 years under my belt, and I'd just lost everything. Of course, I argued with them, and that was the only excuse they needed to kick me out of Drevich too.
That's pretty harsh.
You're telling me. But I'm not complaining. As my pa always used to say, if you could turn your hand to something, you'll never be lost. I doubt it ever crossed his mind how often I'd remember those words.
So, how do I talk to him about the mission I just did? Should I talk to Stefan? Stefan! Hey, you Stefan? You're a dangler. I think we heard this conversation before. I remembered none of it. Stefan! Hello? Stefan.
No. Bring it off. Let me...
I will wait 1 hour for this man. And then he will be getting up. I will pick him up and chuck him off a cliff. I have a funny feeling I have to go to Radzig. I was told to come here before, but nothing is... Where is he gone? I can't talk to them about the mission. Hey, Kuno. I can't talk to him about the mission. So I think the only thing I can do is go to Radzig. Not much I can do about it, lads. Alright, I'll try you once. Nope. Okay.
Yeah.
I tried. That's a little bit of an oversight right there. I would have thought I'd have been able to just walk in and go, well, I took care of the bandits while you were out fucking sleeping and drinking. Well, we good? What's going on?
Ah!
Ah!
There's people walking here.
I know! You just fucking stood there like an idiot, Kuno. Walks head first into the horse, looks up and he goes, ah! Good lad. Get it out of your system. Now, if I don't find you, are you up at the other side of the bloody building now? No, you are up here. Where is he? Where is Radzig? Don't do this where you're like, move. I'm gonna be mad because I just want him to be around so I can say, can I continue the DLC, please? By all means, go.
What was that?
Me about 4 seconds ago. Do you want to, like, move.
I must be going.
Radzig! 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 Radzig!
Greetings. What business have you?
Dadzig, it's been fucking years.
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came across a burnt-out farm near Merhoyed.
Toth must have left some of his cronies behind.
Now, this is something else, sir. We found a shield there with a crest. A tricolour star on a blue field.
I know that coat of arms, unfortunately. It's the House of Zul.
There was a letter there, too.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence.
Zul. Like Ghostbusters.
I challenge you to face me in a duel, defend your honor. An ignominious wretch. Well, that's nice. Signed, Hagen Zul. As I expected, old grievances coming back to haunt me.
You gonna fight him? You gonna... What's your dispute with Hagen?
What happened between you and Sir Hagen?
That's
Hagen.
a long story.
Well, tell me. I have time. Tell me.
Well, I'd like to hear the whole story, sir, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. It began in the first year of King Wenceslas's reign. He sent me to resolve a dispute between the Zuls and a neighboring house. It concerned land boundaries. The Zuls had refused to accept the ruling of the land court. His Majesty's position was a little shaky after his coronation. So a decision was made in the royal court to take radical action against any dissent in the kingdom. Since the Zul family was defying the king, we were obliged to punish them. Harshly, as the circumstances demanded. The head of the family, Hagen's father, was hanged, their castle razed to the ground and their property confiscated.
That is a bit harsh.
So, they're out for vengeance. But you acted according to the law.
Would it were that simple, lad. I was young and didn't realize the repercussions it would bring. For one thing, the king didn't use it to strengthen his position. On the contrary, he took less and less interest in such affairs.
How come?
Because he realized things would eventually sort themselves out. He promoted me to royal hetman, leaving him to pursue other interests. Secondly, my actions essentially created another band of robbers. When you strip a nobleman of his property, you can't expect him to take to begging. And thirdly, I wasn't aware at the time that the other party to the dispute was distantly related to me. Naturally, that made it look like I was acting in self-interest. If I'd known what I know today, I'd have been a lot more circumspect.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you to a duel.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to disputes.
But surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about your honor?
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time, you'll learn that some matters are not so straightforward.
Like this one?
Yes, like this one.
Well done, Dum-Dum.
The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. I've served as the royal hetman for the last 15 years and become a courtier. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia and elsewhere as a mercenary. Which of us do you think would win a duel? That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunism. I don't blame him for trying, but I'm not such a fool as to play by his rules.
Well, what are we going to do about this?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem.
Yes!
The longer he's marauding around these parts, the greater the chances that I'll finally have to succumb to his conditions.
So you'd fight him, if it came to that?
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge. Maybe it's coin he's after. Who knows?
Probably.
Right. We'll deal with him, sir.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Dear Stella Artois, why do you put paper on your bottles and make me peel things while I'm busy? Is it supposed to be therapeutic? Because it's not. It's actually very annoying. It gets in the way. I've made a mess of it. Now I don't want to drink it, but I'm gonna. How dare you? So there's a Lord Hagen. I wonder if he's a friend called Das. Not funny. Shut up.
Good luck then.
All right, finally, I've spoken to him. Meet Kuno in the encampment. Fantastic. You know, if nothing is said about my exploits on the horse, fighting 7, 8 men, winning, move. I will be upset. I put a lot of work into that. Is everyone gone? Did the stream go down and I haven't noticed? I made my mind up. If I'm going to stream the Yakuza games on Legend or not, I will. Ooh. The chat will distract you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
On Legend, you're going to get distracted by chat. People are going to be nice to you, and you're going to tell them to fuck off. I know what you're like. What are you going to do? This is after you've completed. So how are you going about this? Oops. I just killed a man. Doesn't 100%ing the game mean that you have to do it on Legend as well? After I get all the other achievements. Right, I got it.
Yeah.
Okay. I wondered what the movement was. It was the sheep. I will go through the Yakuza games 0 to 8 on Legendary. Madness. I prefer the Yakuza games on normal. Simply because I like feeling the power of being able to rip through all of the fights. All right. Kuno, we're going to talk now about my heroism. And the fact I didn't need you, and the fact I was amazing. Huh? So we don't even get to talk about it?
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about it.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zuls plundering my estates either. If I had any.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area. There's nothing else for it.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him. I'd like to check out the big forest to the north, and then carry on via Ujits.
Right.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Not a thing was said about my heroism. That's sad. Glory means nothing in this game. You mean we're going through... Oh, okay. The Privislavitz woods? Ooh, cutscene. Very good, very nice.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there.
He is.
They say he drinks like the devil himself.
He does.
What's strange about that? Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
Help. No, now's not the time to stop. We run.
For the love of God, help!
Where's your
Please,
textures?
help
Where's
me.
your textures?
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear.
You look like a ghost.
We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls... You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Wow, lads. All right, I'll go do that. Yeah. Gross.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry. But it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalrous deeds.
Interesting.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that means his subjects too.
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real danger. Hagen's men just want a bit of fun.
A bit of fun? Are you fucking serious?
That one.
You know very well, Kuno, how innocent girls can end up after a bit of fun with animals like that. Well, I, for one, am not going to sit back and let it happen, even if I have to creep in there myself and try to rescue them.
Oh, all right. It's not the smartest thing to do. But let's go and tackle those fuckers if that's how you want it.
That is how I want it. Let's go do that.
Thanks.
Right. We better try and save those girls from Hagen's brutes.
Which way?
Let's go.
Which fucking way? Oh, mount. Oh. Mountain attack, not mount. All right, can't see jack shit, but you know this.
Their back covered.
My
Shut
right
up.
arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
It's all in the wrist dangler.
I knew they were going to make a reference about him wanking. That's funny. Kuno's at front, not said a thing. I can tackle Kuno right now. Not going to, though. That would be hilarious. Look at the sky, man. Even when gross things are happening by gross people, the sky is still beautiful. Oh, they're going up the hill? I thought they might have been. Right. So. You wanna fucking go? Oh my god, the guy. Okay, the frame rate, the frames, the frames though, the frames. Okay, the frames. It's game over. The frames have gone. Sorry for the PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, tell me about it. They're fucking overloaded encoding. Jesus Christ! Oh, nice. I don't see a single thing that's happening. Go well, lads! Okay. So I may have to turn down the graphical settings because we're going to keep doing stuff like that. That is fucking madness. What we got? Should we go down to like, instead of ultra high? I think it's the shadows, isn't it? Shadows are always, shadows are always a problem. Rocky's PC fighting for his life right now. It's a 4070 Ti Super, but it, you know... it was struggling. It was very much struggling. We can see now. Hey, everybody, we can see. Oh, he's got marigold decoction. I'm guessing none of our guys died. Otherwise, that would be a pretty shit way for them to go. Molly the hair meat. Hey, Mark, you did good, buddy. I saw you getting involved in the fight when you didn't need to.
For you. You'll love this.
Where's the oh, I wanted to give him hair meat. Never mind. Was the Band of Bastards the last DLC to be released? Because I can kind of tell there's an increase in, like a subtle increase in the quality of the storytelling. That cutscene was really good. I keep missing this. Let's grab it. I keep picking up goblets that I'm never going to sell. So did you enjoy that? Did you enjoy the PowerPoint presentation? It was very good. All right. See you later, Rennick. Thanks very much for stopping by, buddy.
Henry, come here. We don't fight.
Are we all right, or what?
What's going on there? Come and count some spots, Henry?
Are we really just going to chill? Are we not going to investigate the women that we came up here to... All right, well, fine. Can I not sit? I can sit. Right. Okay, cool.
They left us some damn good booze here. As my old man used to say, the fire of battle must be quenched.
You did
of
that
course,
whilst drinking.
The only battle he was ever in was with Mark. But still, it fits. Anyway,
hey, Archer.
I hope you'll drink with us.
Of course I fucking have.
Sure. Why look a gift horse in the mouth?
My words exactly. Me and the lads were just saying how we know nothing about you. Most of the folk around here have hardly been further than the village market. But you must have seen a thing or two.
Did you sneeze? Yes.
That I have. I suppose you heard about the raising of Skalitz.
Thank you, Bob.
Aye, I heard. And Radzig told me you're from there. But that's probably not the kind of story to go with wine and good cheer.
All right, mate. Bathhouse Capon.
Sir Hans Capon?
I heard his name mentioned in Colleen. In connection with some wench, as I recall. A young dandy, eh?
Yeah, that's him. He's going to inherit Ratai once he comes of age. I run some errands for him now and again. Well, once we were at the baths together, and his lordship wanted to seduce one of the bath maids.
Naturally, that's what the baths are for, among other things.
Yeah.
Waiting for the games to start?
But with Sir Hans, nothing is ever straightforward.
What started?
First, I had to play strip dice.
That's good. Did you win?
No. I did, but I had to strip myself anyway to get into the tub. Only, no sooner had I done so, than his lordship demanded wine from the castle cellars, which is a long fucking way from there.
I reckon you're a man who can't resist a challenge.
If I'd been sober. I went all the way there and back in my undergarments, and no sooner was I back, than he sent me to pick flowers for the girl from the castle gardens.
It's starting to sound like a fairy tale with 3 wishes.
Well, actually, he probably did have a third wish, but he didn't get a chance to say it.
How's that?
Well, I got back only to find the girl's sweetheart, some guard called Arson Balls, well, that's what Sir Hans called him, trying to drown him in the bath.
Drown a nobleman over a wench. That's balls, all right.
Well, Sir Hans was naked and drunk, so he didn't look very noble. Anyway, I tackled this fella and saved Sir Hans from him. It could have all got out of hand, but it ended with only a few bruises. Sir Hans never got his way with the girl, though.
All that trouble for nothing.
Cheers, Archer.
Here's another.
Cheers, everybody.
I've got a good one about something that happened in Skalitz.
I'm not sure Skalitz is an entertaining topic.
No, wait, you'll enjoy this one. Well, we had a German as a neighbour, a furrier he was. And he was always blabbering on about how Sigismund was the best thing for this country, and how Wenceslas wasn't worth a damn. me and my mates got fed up with this horse shit. After all, he was insulting our king, and we weren't going to put up with that.
Regular patriots, eh?
And as it happened, this Deutsch had just whitewashed his house. Lovely and white, pure as the driven snow. And next to it was a big pile of fresh manure.
Ah, I think I see where this is going.
Wait, though. His wife was at home, you see. So I went to her and said, "Good wife, sorry to bother you, but your husband is in the tavern insulting the king." And she says, "Oh, God above, the fool is drunk and spouting nonsense again." So she jumps up and off she goes to give him an ear bashing, leaving the coast clear for our operations.
I can just imagine it.
Yeah, you should have seen it. How those shit pies stood out so prettily against that pure white background. And then the Deutsch's son turned up with his mace. Naturally, there was a bit of a brawl. And then the catchpole turned up and we had to beat a tactical retreat.
Quite the general, aren't you? Tell us another.
Tell us another. I feel like I'll get in trouble for the Divish one, the Lady Stephanie one. No, I don't.
Have you seen Sasau Monastery?
I've seen it from the outside. A fine building. But at the pace they're going, it'll never be finished.
You could be right. Anyway, I've seen it from the inside.
Like, you were in the courtyard?
Like I was in the cloisters?
Good one. Only the monks are allowed in there.
Exactly.
Come on, Henry. I like a good story, but at least make it believable.
I swear to God. I had to get in there to find a fella who was hiding out amongst the monks.
I see, but they don't take, no offence, every idiot that comes along.
No. You have to be able to read and write, and speak Latin, and sing it, even. No, or at least convince them you can.
You speak Latin?
Sure. Basio sepo volam, qui plagam diligo solam.
I'm impressed. What does it mean?
Something about how you can't trust anyone. I don't know exactly.
You don't have to understand Latin to know that.
That comes in handy if you want to insult a priest, though.
Well, we have a scholar in our midst. And what's it like in the cloisters?
Everyone's really easy to knock out.
At a different pace there. You pretty much have to do the same thing day in, day out. Get up before dawn, pray in the chapel,
run around, lockpick, knock out the guy in charge.
Or the library.
I don't think I can handle that much excitement.
Yeah.
It takes some getting used to, all right?
I did none of it.
Nice story, but let's just drink.
Sweet. Archer said, I was playing Civ 5 so I can take screenshots of the female queens so I can train them in AI and make a really hot photo. Just... I understand. I completely 100% understand. What am I supposed to do right now? Did they leave me here? Did they leave me? Am I been left? What? They left us. I thought we were friends. I should have spoke to everyone there rather than going straight to Kuno. I realized that as I sat down, I was like, oh. I should have spoke to everyone. Yes. Have we been here before? I don't think we've been here. Oh, that's not the one. Henry Suffolk, let's go, lads. Yeah, that's probably right. Ooh. Okay. That was fun. Apart from the frame rate, which I apologize for. It may be turning down the shadows will actually help with that. It says that ultra high is an experimental mode. I was like, okay. I could never leave a mate like that. I could if they asked me to, but I'd be like, are you sure you really want to be just left on a bench in the middle of nowhere next to a smoldering house? Because, I mean, I could take you home, dude. It's no problem. All right, so they went all the way back down fucking here and didn't help me. Let's go to Privislavitz. I want money. Why? Just so I can have it in my bank. And by bank, I mean pockets. It's the only good thing AI is good for. It's the only thing that it's consistent in. I guess. I think I heard something. I don't know if this is true. Hasn't the ex-AI Grok got in some trouble with, like... I think I saw Storm... Is it Stormfall 33? Is that the girl's name? She posted a picture of, like, her in a cosplay. But, like, this much. She says, this is my cosplay. I'm only posting this because if I post the full thing, apparently Grok can take any image and people can edit it in any way they want, which is a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of an, yeah. That people can just take any picture they want of you and just go, well, no, I'm going to undress you on the internet. Is that all right? No. People can... I think Elon is trying to keep Grok that way so that people can make goon content of celebrities. Okay. Hey, Diego. I did see that you got in trouble with our Prime Minister by taking a picture of him and putting him in a bikini because, you know, funny. I thought that was hilarious. You know, get back on the horse, you fiend. Now we're going to fast travel all the way down to Vodechko and then go back up because apparently... Down? Down? Down. Crazy times we live in. Crazy times. You knew that if any sort of media technology comes out, porn is the first thing it goes to. Look at Blu-rays and Ultra HD CDs, right? I remember getting this from Tropic Thunder. So the competition between Blu-rays and Ultra HD CDs was that they were like basically basing on the success of those formats on how much porn was bought in either format. Man. I remember fondly the days when manipulating people's photos into bikinis took skill and courage. It just shows you how truly meaningless people think, you know, sex is. Because they just want to see everyone in a sexual way. Everyone. As quickly, and then they just go, okay, now I'm bored of it. It's the dopamine heist of the century. Even my local town, there's a viral AI song going around about how the chippy is manky. That's man. That's mad, man. Oh, God. I will say I saw Timbaland, the music producer, throwing old songs he hadn't completed through an AI called Suno, which was essentially just mimicking singing, but without... Okay. Mimicking singing, but without actual words. It was just like the tones. You know, we will never stop being those cavemen that draw on walls. You do understand that, right? It's just, now the chalks are... They draw for themselves. Hey. Madness. So is this all this is? Or it's just a bunch of runs out?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard at the tavern in Ledechko that someone there saw some unfamiliar horseman.
You think they could be Hagens?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local.
You're right, Spicer Akers, I should have.
Could be the escort of some merchant caravan, of course.
I will say, though, AI is one of the core reasons I never post my kids. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's scary as well when companies come out, a tech company come out with a pair of glasses that would identify you while you're walking around. So you could wear the glasses and look at someone and it would tell you their name, where they're from, and all. That was just... No. No, it's so stupid. That's the sort of thing where someone came up with that product without really thinking about it. They just went, oh, money, though. Yeah?
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises.
Jakey's dead.
See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
No, he's
I
probably...
gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
All that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi device potoki vina, nesvenis nesere semezis viva, nesvenis nesere pescas eslavi, citali piem neste vainam lavi. Hey! Gestia citele plemeno hadi, husti exodia bona gesradi.
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother! Second! That's the horse!
We're on the river bank!
We are literally surrounded, by the way.
We have to get back to the bank, quick, before they cut us off.
Henry, get your bloody sword out, man. It's crazy. Can I? Okay, I had my sword out. Hey, whoa, motherfucker! I have pressed Q so many times. Dude, I'm pressing Q! For fuck's sake! Fucking bullshit, fucking ass wank. I mean, what? That upset me greatly. I'm literally waiting and pressing Q. Way, we did, and I still got hit. What the hell? You just told me that I failed everything. You just told me that I failed everything. They died? What's the point? What's the point in the whole mission if they die? All right, fine.
Jesus Christ.
Is this us? Are we good? What do you mean, run? I'm pressing Q, dude. Fuck you, bye. Get him! I didn't think this was gonna be this stressful. Oh my god, man. Fuck you, die! So is Kuno okay? I don't think Kuno's okay. No, he's right in front of me. Oh my god. Who died? Did Jakey die? Or did Jakey lead us into a trap? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's 5 of us left? Did Fletching die?
To the woods! We'll lose them there!
Or I think they're all dead, dude. But lads. What the hell, man?
What now? I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us.
It was Jakey.
We should split up and get the fuck out of here.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing?
Yep.
Jakey. That's who. I sent him on ahead, and he knows which way we're going. That little fucking Judas. When I get my hands on him, he'll rue the day he was born.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people all around him.
So?
All we need to do is get out of here in one piece.
You go, then. You go. Right. Who's where? I'm going back. No, screw your encampment. I'm going back. Do you know, I've realized I have a skill in horse combat. Unless they're all gone, because it's, you know, after a cutscene and they've all disappeared. That would be ridiculous. Cute. Oh no. No, they are actually over there. Well, shit. Horse! Where are you from? I am from the middle of England. The very smack middle of England.
Well,
Yep. One down, motherfucker! Still alive? Still alive, bitch? All right. One motherfucker done. I didn't check what he had. See, had I known this cheat code from the very beginning of the game, we would have never died. I swear to you, we would have never died. Had I known that you could simply... Oh, wait a minute. That you could simply just get on your horse and ride around them in a circle and twat them. We would never have died. Hair of the dog, drop the hair meat. It's useless now. Drop the shield, it's terrible. Lazarus potion, that's the one. No, because we don't have that much damage. It's marigold decoction that we want. Yup. Okay. I've never seen it, never even thought of horse combat would be good, so I never tried it. It takes a lot of timing. You have to time the swing of your sword, as well as like how far you are from the actual guys.
What are you doing?
You see that? I upset them greatly. It was fantastic. Die! Die! These motherfuckers ain't got a chance. Maybe you'd be a good cavalryman. Maybe. Oh my god. Mark just killed someone. All of these people will die. I'm getting so good at it now. I could track him down. Oh, and end this DLC now. Serial killer killed 200 men. That is a cheat code. If you can figure out how to do that, that is a cheat code. These people didn't have a chance. That's so funny. I didn't even watch Mark get a kill. That's so good. 200 men, that's a lot in the day. I mean, that's a lot at any point. If you turn around and went, yeah, I've killed 200 men. What? Please get away from me, you absolute psychopath. Diego is going to school tomorrow. Do you like school? So I could head up to the hills. No, you know what? I'm not going to ruin the story. I do like that I now know that I can take on 6 to 10 guys all at once. Just run them around in circles, time your strikes, and completely destroy an entire army. Because none of them have any timing. None of them can fire an arrow at a moving target, which I assume I couldn't either, because that's bloody difficult. Ooh, are you better than what I have? Probably not, no. But that was a hell of a... That's so fun. It makes me want to fight more humans. Find the humans, battle the humans. Yes, I do like school. That's good. When I was in high school, the only thing that kept me going was the girls. Not gonna lie. When I was at school, the only thing that ruined my entire exams was my obsession with girls. So, you know, I'm in the same boat, but it did ruin my education. I did have to go back to college to get the right qualifications to then do the correct college course that I wanted to do, all because I spent too long chasing the ladies rather than doing my studies. So if Diego takes any advice from that, it is make sure that you are not chasing the ladies when you're doing your exams. Make sure to do your exams first and then chase the ladies. Women have a knack for that? No, it was my choice to go chasing them. It was my choice. I was, you know, I'm 16 years old. I kind of like the fact that women exist. So I'm going to focus on that, the thing that I like, rather than the studying. Yup. It did not serve me well. Why the girls? Why was I obsessed with the girls? You just get there. That's just what happens. Channel 97 was a good friend by then. Is that Television X? Not really. Your male mind has no control. When you're a teenager, absolutely. Nowadays, at 39 years old, I have actually developed the mental power not to give that much attention. Yep, I got that right. Yep, that just shows you how much I know. Babe Station. Oh my god.
You fucking stinking cumin. I'll fucking show you.
Hey. Is he serious? I'm...
Jesus Christ!
Hey, Mom. Do you want to kill another?
Christ!
One shot, one kill! Why the girls, bro? As I said, you don't have a choice. If you like girls, then you'll chase girls. If you like boys, you'll chase boys. It's difficult to control your lust when you're, Oh. It's difficult to control your lust when you're young. You gotta learn to do it. Oh, it's him! He's still on the side of the road? No one has come to clear this up. I have been playing this game for weeks after, and he is just still there, stinking up a storm. We're the same age, so I get it. Yeah, you just learn, like, it takes time to learn that you can just say no. And focus on other things. Be careful, there are bandits. This game is so good. I was going to say, there's something wrong with the graphics. They've not happened to spawn in. Ah, we're still spawning things. I like girls, not boys. I'm not gay. I didn't say you were. But I was thinking, like, yeah. Sooner or later, when you're at school, you will, you know, notice things and be like, oh. Well, why would I read about mathematics when I can look at girl butt? And you won't disagree with your own brain. And what will happen is you will learn less mathematics and you will see more girl butt. But you need mathematics in order to pass maths. That's just how it goes. Vanilla de Chilla, hello! Great time to get into the stream. I'm just giving life advice, you know. Also, when you do eventually get into a relationship and all that jazz, it's not that worth obsessing all over all the time. It's not, but when it's your first one, you don't realize. Oh, have I caught up with them? It's the stone. Hey. Just bad teachers. They should have combined boobs with math. You see, there's an issue there because it's the ethics of teaching sex to minors. In short, stay focused. Have fun, but not too much fun. It's just prioritize the things that are going to help you later in life. You don't think about later in life when you're a kid. I don't think about later in life now. I'm 39. I take every day, day by day, as a new thing. Like I didn't exist yesterday. Because technically I didn't, because there is no yesterday. There is only now. This is where I live. I can't plan for things I don't know what's going to happen. But still, when getting jobs involves getting qualifications, you got to keep your eyes off the butt and on the books. Diego, don't post that there. I get it. It's the meme of the day. But it's dumb. Unless you're learning maths, I don't know. And because you told me that you are going to school tomorrow, you know, that makes sense. Yeah, the 6-7 thing. Dame Edna Goat. Glad you're such a great YouTuber. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you to say. I've been practicing for a long time. I've been trying to get good at this since 2014. With some long pauses in between. Hello. Do you want to not run into me? Thanks. Diego's crying now because I told him he's not allowed to say something. It's mainly a kids thing. Yes, it is, yeah. Hey, Diego, do you want a joke that you can take to school to ruin the 6-7 thing? Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ain't 9. I just destroyed the meme. That is an old fucking joke. You should switch to a lighter beer. Bud Light is actually nice. It's what I drink. It's less fattening as well. I'm fine with Stella. I actually quite like the taste and how powerful it is. I actually got banned from a pub once because I went to the pub and drank nothing but Stella and then woke up after 4 hours and they told me that I was cut off and I wasn't allowed to drink Stella anymore. Give me a question to my following answer. Rocky was sad that it happened, but he luckily found a new one in a rabbit hole in New Hampshire. And the bot responded with, what happened with Rocky's favorite bean-themed hat? And where did he eventually find a replacement? Old school dad joke? Well, I mean, they chose those numbers to shout at people. But whenever they do that, that's the joke that comes up in my mind. Bot smoking crack? It does read like that, yes. 67 or 69, 41 or 51. Well, we're always going to go with 69. Because that's also an old school meme, but it is an old school meme that will last beyond 6-7. Go faster than me. Have you ever failed a final, Rocky? I failed the majority of my, at the time, GCSEs is what they're called. I went in there going, I was put in groups, because I was a bright lad, I was put in groups where they were like, you're going to get an A, a C or an A. Oh, okay, fine. Because I was so focused on boobs when I was at school, all I got was D's. Wait, it does sound like penis, because that's how modern... Anyway. Most of my grades were a D grade. Aside from one F, a G, and a U. I got one C. Guess what it was in? It'll make so much sense when I tell you what it's in. Art and drama. The only passing grade I got in school was for art and drama. I am a multimedia designer who goes on the internet and makes people laugh by being overly energetic and dramatic. I had a GPA of 3.8 when I was focused. I'm not dumb. I was just distracted. What's a 3.8? I don't know. I don't know those numbers. Is that good? Is that really good? Well, it fits exactly. The only thing I had passion for at school was art and drama. It's because my friends keep saying 6-7. Well, they will, because it's currently the cool thing to do. You notice how they don't cry when people bump into them with a horse?
Magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous
But tell them the joke. Tell them the joke I told you. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. 3.8 to 4 is basically near perfect grades. Oh, wow. So when I went to college, and I did 5 years of college, because I became focused and realized that I needed to actually keep my eyes on studies and not on boobs, I managed to get perfect grades all 5 years. And that was in media and communications, so I know how the media works to tell you things. And then multimedia and interactive media, so I can do I can do everything from filmmaking, graphic design, animation. I used to remember Adobe Flash. I used to know how to use Adobe Flash and Flash scripting. That's like using an abacus for maths. It's so old. I know how to make websites. So I know HTML and CSS. Some JavaScript. But when it came to learning French, maths, English, science, geography, couldn't have given a shit. It's almost like I have lived my entire life in order to get to this point on YouTube and be good at it. Or try to be. 6-7? Oh no! It's expanding into other languages. I stopped doing homework the last 2 years though because I seen how brainwashy the school were becoming and I wanted nothing to do with that. Yeah. Someone said it. I think it's a quote. School is not for smart people. I don't know who said that, but it's so true. I slanked at school to a point where I had to repeat a year. But when reality and responsibility for myself hit me, I got focused and I got straight A's without learning much, just focusing. Yeah, it doesn't take much, does it? You should be teaching how to make websites on your channel instead of playthroughs. Well, maybe it's because I wanted to do something I was passionate about, Bob. Otherwise, I'd just go and get a job. And I had one for 10 years and it fucking brutalized me. I might have to go and get another one. I don't know now. Talking about going and getting another job. I am coming to the cusp of my savings. And obviously I can't go bankrupt. But... Oh. But, yeah, with the short kicking off and such. And the streams are doing much better. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Observation.
Priorities.
What the fuck? Dude, I missed that name. Yeah, what? Declare bankruptcy and okay, right. Yeah, the timing on that. Who the hell was that? Observation Tower. Thank you so much for the £60. I think I know who that is. Maybe. I don't know. Observation Tower I3. £60 and 6 pence. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you, buddy. Thank you. Oh my god, indeed. Very kind of you. Oh, is it dinner time, is it, lads? Wow, everyone did make it out other than Jakey. So it definitely was Jakey then. Yes, I'm picking my nose. Is anyone gonna moan at me? I remember the last time I, scratched the inside of my nostril that someone went apeshit and was like, "Why aren't you washing your hands?" You disgrace! My nose, I'll pick if I want. I live alone. I could wipe it on the floor. Cancelled. Go get more beer. I have 1, 2, like 7 more beers in my fridge. I won't need any more beer. Plus, beer fucks up my sleep. Germaphobe then. Yes. Yeah, there was very much a germ. And they went off. Oh, no. Flick it onto your wall. Did you? I saw a clip and it blew my mind. Asmongold wakes up in a morning and he has bleeding gums. And his gums bleed during the night. And instead of getting up and, like, sorting it out, he like, puts his hand in his mouth, gets the blood on his fingers, and wipes it on his wall. Yeah. Hey, Dangle. Oh, we got nothing else to talk.
Tell me something about yourself.
What do you want to know?
What do you think about the situation with Hagen?
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Hagen Zul? Who's that?
That robber baron who's been pillaging Sir Radzig's estate. Didn't Kuno tell you?
He did. But then he says a lot of things. Zul, Radzig, Sokol and Hinek of Kravan, Wenceslas, Sigismund. It all goes in one ear and out the other. What do I care?
You know
Ride
what?
Somewhere, kill some fellas, have a drink, and go to sleep. If you're lucky, it won't rain while you're at it. That's all.
Actually very, yeah, you're actually, you know what? It's not your job to stress about these situations. You can just go about it however you want. It's like Willy Wonka wall, you should lick it. You alright, Spicy Wreckers, or what? Please help me, bro. My friends keep saying motherfucking 6, 7, and 98 because I'm mad at them. Diego, here's a trick. Here is actually a trick, and everyone will agree with me. If you ever want people to stop talking shit to you, pretend that it doesn't matter. Literally, when they say it, pretend it doesn't matter. Give them no reaction, because the only reason why they keep doing it is because you keep reacting to it. If you don't react, you don't have to get angry, you don't have to get mad, you don't have to get aggressive, you don't have to get upset. Just give them nothing. And they get bored. And they move on. And they try it with someone else who will give them that attention. Just don't give them any reaction. And you'll be fine. I follow him enough to know he would own it too. Oh yeah, Archer. It's the thing, right? Asmongold is a millionaire. He is a millionaire. But he still lives like... It hasn't gone to his head in the way that a lot of people who get into money, it goes to their head. He hasn't bought a massive house. He still lives in his former parents' house. I know they're both gone now. But he still lives there. He hasn't bought, like, massive cars and all that shit. Yeah. There are things he says I don't agree with. But, you know, that's... I could say that about anyone. But I appreciate the fact he's not bought a big mansion, bought a bunch of chains, and, you know, living that life. He just wants to be left alone and play video games. I don't know what content he makes, to be honest. I don't watch him. But still, I've seen enough shorts to know that he's very much him, and he's not trying to be anyone else. I like that. With the blood on the wall, and I saw the short where he had a cockroach on his chest. No. Sort it out. Oh, in fact, I did see a short where he had cleaned up his bedroom. That's good. So Dangler does not care about any of what is happening. He just wants to kill people.
Stefan, can you tell me something about yourself?
What is it you want to know, youngster?
Anything.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
I'd say you and Sir Radzig are very fortunate to have Kuno on the job. He's a master at handling such matters.
Is he? Why's that?
Dealing with bastards like Hagen Zul demands both courage and sharp wit. It's not a commonplace combination, but Kuno has both in abundance.
I was sad to see that his dad passed. He was already very alone as it was. I remember the first time I felt sorry for Asmund was about his mum, because I've been there. I understand that pain. I don't know what it's like to lose a dad. I've never really had a dad. So I don't know that pain. But now he's living in that house all alone. It's probably quite lonely. But I do agree with Spicer because he does have some bad takes. But still a human being that, he hasn't let money define him. Don't need to talk to you yet. Need to look around. It shows that I didn't have a dad. I wouldn't know, man. I wouldn't know. I forget that people have dads. I've just lived my life without one, so I just don't see the difference. I will freaking hurt them. That means they win. If you think of it that way, they win if you get upset. Don't get upset, you win. Ooh. Yeah. What do you do? How much do you need for being without a job per month? So, I think we can go on celebration for this, right? So yesterday, I cracked over £1,000 a month. So, as of January, this month, we've put together £1,000 per month. When all of my bills are going, it's £1,285 a month. That's the amount that I need. What I really need to do is get a bunch of folks to join my Patreon. And I don't know how to do that other than just say, would 300 of you like to give me £300 a month and then I'm set? I know that's £900, but with the ad revenue and then the stream stuff as well, I'm golden. But it's very difficult to put that into words without feeling like you're begging. Say it on videos at the start, please, bro. Just put Patreon in the description. The Patreon is in the description. People don't read descriptions or titles anymore. The amount of people that will show up to my stream and say, "What are you playing?" It just makes me go, what do you think I'm fucking playing? It's written at the top. Don't let that one shot go over your head, Rocky. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Alcazar? What do you mean? Just advertise more bros? There's also, like, I've managed to survive another month. We've managed to get through it. But yeah, I'm going to have to ask. I might have to just bite the bullet and be like, I will write it until it doesn't sound like begging, but I will make sure it's clear what my intentions are, what my goals are.
Can you tell me something about yourself, Jan?
Why not? I haven't been to confession for a while.
Donnie's there like, what are you playing? This is a game about delivering kingdoms. Yes, we package kingdoms up in a nice box and take it from country to country and then unpack it and install it in the next country's spare room. Yeah.
How did you end up in Kuno's band?
It's nothing new for me and my brother. We've been fighting for coins since we were old enough to carry swords. Last time we rode with one Lombardian by the name of Karolina. All over Bavaria, Austria and that.
What happened? Did you fall out?
Nah, we just wanted to come back to Bohemia. You know how it is. When no one understands a word you say, it ain't worth a damn.
Okay. I have 4 kids and a granddaughter, so I'm tapped out, but I'll help your algorithm. I appreciate it, Archer. I know a lot of people are like that. They're, you know, they're stretched thin. This is the time we live in. Where are you two from?
You and Petter seem very close.
As brothers should be, lad.
Should they?
Nah, to tell the truth, I'd never have guessed the two of you came from the same mother.
Oh, we've got the same ma, all right. I ain't got no ma, and neither does he. And the same goes for our pa. It's probably Satan himself.
Oh. I'm a bit confused. You're not actually brothers?
We might be. We might not.
Why?
A band of mercenaries found us in a village when I was still a baby, and Petter hardly walking. Playing in the dirt together we was. Their leader took a shine to us for some reason. He took us away and raised us up.
Child soldiers.
Raised us with swords for playthings and ale for mother's milk.
Right.
Years later, he was killed in Saxony. The band fell apart, but we joined another right away. That's the way it's been ever since, over and over.
So you two never had, well,
a normal life. We ride from one fight to another, risking our necks and killing who they pay us to kill. That's normal for us. Always has been.
You. All right. So they're not brothers, probably. They were kidnapped. They were abducted as children, brought up as child mercenaries. Yeah, that's why they make the worst, darkest jokes ever.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
That's a very tricky matter, I can tell you. Them Zuls are well known among us mercenaries. Hagen and his 2 brothers fought in the Margraviate Wars. That's quite a feather to have in your cap. On the other hand, they've got their weaknesses.
Like what?
They still like to think of themselves as high and mighty lords. Kuno got over that, thank Christ, and he treats us all like equals.
You think Hagen's men have no great love for him?
Well, I'd say they're running before his whip more than following his flag, if you understand me.
Aye. I see what you're getting at.
I'm gonna abduct your wallet. There you go. Take it. Just fill it up and bring it back. Thank you. I'm a surprise. It's a surprise. I'm a boy. I have nothing but sisters. I've had nothing but girls, and my first grandbaby is a female. Oh wow. Only the wallet, but not the money. Right. As I said, it's empty. There might. Let me count the pence in there. All right. Let's get out this stack of coins. This will be impressive. How much? How much is it? Not a fucking lot. You can have it, Bob. You accept euros? Yes, I can convert them. All right, Jan. Very good. That's quite a dark story. Jan and Petra? Dangler, you suck. You don't like anything. Don't care about anything. A whole quid? That might be what it comes up to, yeah. Like a quid 4. Where's, the other one? Where's the other rascal? He's over there. I'll fill it up with only €5. It is a small wallet, so that probably will do it. Do your pounds now have Charles' faces on? We don't make money. That's silly. It's £2.42. No. No, it is no way. I think a lot of those were 10p's. It's probably like a pound. Oi.
Tell me something about yourself.
You sure?
What do you want to know?
I mean... no.
How did you and Jan end up with Kuno?
Me and my brother been riding with coinmen since we was little. This was just another mercenary band for us. But Kuno seemed like a decent kind of fellow who'd treat us fair.
All right. He didn't give much. Why did you leave the last band?
Your brother was saying you rode before with some Kalini fella.
He did he? Did he tell you why we finished with him?
Yeah, he said you missed Bohemia.
Ha ha! Miss Bohemia! That's good. Ha ha ha! But it ain't far from the truth. Jan missed any place where he wouldn't have a band of furious Italians looking to skin him alive.
Wow.
Ah. He did something to anger them.
Oh, aye. While Karolina was away, he broke into the trunk where the coin was kept. Took it all and wagered it with a fellow who claimed his bear knew how to dance, and lost it all.
What? The bear really did dance?
Aye. The costliest Chardash we ever watched. We had to get the fuck out of there before Karolina came back, and had the two of us dancing, on the end of a rope.
Bob's like, count it, broke boy. No. I'm guessing, I don't know the currency there. I'm American. I know quarters, nickels, dimes, and pennies. We just do pounds and pence. A 25p is like a quarter, 25 cents. That we just, it's 20. We have a 20p. We don't even have a 25p. We have a 20p. 10p, 20p, 50p, 5p. Pound. £2. Then it's all paper. But most of my money, Bob, is invisible. It's on a computer, which means it's worthless.
What do you think about this business with Hagen Zul?
Well,
but it pays my mortgage, so that's good.
Kuno is underestimating Hagen. I was at the siege of Lansenbach with the both of them, so I know a thing or two about it. Hagen's got all these noble airs and graces. These knights that talk of honor and glory. Kuno reckons they're like lost lambs on the battlefield, and he's usually right. But that Hagen ain't no lamb. He's a cold-blooded killer, by all accounts.
Kristen Palmer, hi. I am drier than the Sahara Desert now that I found your channel. Thanks so much. What does that mean? Did I dry you out? What? How did I do that? Are you now cured ham? I don't know if that's good. Paddy Pan is here. How you doing, Paddy Pan? I have spoken to everyone in the camp now. They all have fantastic stories. I would talk to the stone, but he had his tongue cut out, so I guess that's his story. Yes, it's like cured ham currently. It's like cured... Yes. Might as well have to put some saltines in there. That's good. Are you calling me ugly? Here's one thing about having a YouTube short that goes somewhat viral, is that you will have people come out of the works who will literally make the effort to insult you. I find that to be hilarious. I'm like, what a waste of time that is. What's your favorite series you've done of videos, not streams? Oh, man. Black Mesa. Manhunt 1? Oh, Jesus. Deus Ex. Difficult to think. Those are 3 that I've come up with. No moisture detected at all in the southern hemisphere. Lubricant. Butter. Margarine. Spit. See, like Kristen Palmer shows up just to tell me she's not moist. It's a weird world we live in. I posted a clip of my son playing tackle football. It's a great video, and here comes people to make it about child safety. Yeah, we live in a weird world. So now do we go on another wonderful adventure, Kuno? I feel like I should save before we try this. No, I've done all that. There's no moisture. How are you going to spit? There's no moisture in the southern hemisphere. The gob is in the northern. No, apparently the new thing, and I see it, so I understand. You look like one of the archers from the bandit camp with a hat. Yes. I went ahead and got a Robin Hood hat for the playthrough. Very nice. One of the things that has been coming up multiple times, only a few times in comparison to all the nice stuff that people have said anyway, is that I look like Sloth from the Goonies. It's a good one. Right, do I need food? Yes. Yum. Right, Kuno, are you ready? Let's go. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. What are you talking about? Okay, so I've asked him about his family. I don't need to do that. I guess we go.
Everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always manage to get out of these sticky situations.
Oh, someone up there, or someone down there.
Yeah, right. Well, the main thing is we made it.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What?
Why not?
Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him and beat everything he knows about Hagen out of him.
Okay. Where do I find him? I've heard the sloth thing being said all the time by dicks. They just lack imagination. It's one of them where I can see the resemblance. I don't give a fuck. I'm 39. I got to a certain point in my life where I'm like, your words on the screen don't matter to me at all. But I get it. It's funny. But when they show up to the stream just to be like, look, hey, you guys. Oh my God, you're so funny. Just go do something productive. But still, it's always going to be the case. I must say, in comparison to the hundreds of very nice comments, right? I got like 10 dickhead comments, which just shows you the majority of people are wonderful people. This is also my first time playing, and I had to adapt to the combat system. Yeah, I think everyone does. Which requires waiting for the opponent to attack and then counter-attacking. I don't do that, no. Was it the same for you? So, for me, I have adapted to the point where I went out and got my ass beat so much that I'm so tough and I've got such good armor that I can tank a lot of shots. But I did find something out. I'm going to call you a Ryzen. A Ryzen. Listen to me. If you ever want to take on multiple people at once, get on your horse and run in circles around your opponent. Go close to them and swing at them and try and time the shots. They can't do anything to you, and it makes them piss easy. I found that out today. You could fight like a normal person, which you probably should practice. But when it comes down to you versus 4 or 5 other people, get on your horse, ride away, ride back, swing at them, smack them in the face. Would be hard in a forest, leave them somewhere clear. You get surprisingly smaller amount of trolls from what others do normally, I would think. It's because I don't care. You show up and be a dick if you want. You'll go away bored because I'm not gonna interact with you. Where do I find him?
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass. The inn on the meadow.
The inn in the glade.
Like
the inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
I should check my training and see if I can prompt in, then a prompt. Okay, you do that, buddy. Why me?
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight.
Yeah.
Which can't be said for the rest of us.
What are you going to do then?
What are you going to be doing in the meanwhile?
We'll go on patrol as normal. It could be a trick, you see, to lure us into a trap.
But what if they're waiting to spring a trap on me?
It could well be, Henry. So you should be very careful. But one thing's for sure, Jakey won't be there forever. And someone's got to go and check it out.
No, I mean,
I'll get going then.
I'll do it, Dougal.
And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit.
All right.
Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Getting mad at trolls to say become a lol cow? Yeah, I know. I've seen the videos where people try and upset someone for content. As I said, you get to a certain age and you just stop. You stop emotionally attaching yourself to words on a screen. It matters not. Unfortunately, we're a generation where they will quite literally have only ever experienced life on a screen, which is madness. Okay, Black Lung. I am the only dick you tolerate. Phrasing, Bob. Phrasing. Do. I am not going to fast travel there. I'm going to take my time. Or join them and show them how much better you are insulting yourself. No, because self-deprecating humor can be like, your body doesn't know the difference between nice and not nice. You gotta be nice to yourself. They just won't get anything out of it. I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. Anyway, this is advice. Anyone ever gives you any verbal shit and they're not going to be violent about anything, who gives a fuck? Let them endure the bullshit that they're putting themselves through. You don't have to care. You're not protecting yourself. They're not going to destroy your reputation with their silly words. You win by making them bored of their own nonsense. We had this conversation earlier with Diego. I was going to go then. Has the stream been chill, Bean Bitch? Yes, lovely. It's been lovely, Bob Bitch. I stopped caring about what people say online in 1999. It took me a while because I thought that you were supposed to give a damn about what most people were doing and saying. Like, I truly wanted to help most people feel better about their life by helping them navigate through hard times. But it turns out that most people don't actually want to fix themselves. They just want an excuse to be destructive, so let them. End of the day, they are literally a human adult choosing to pick on other adults on a screen for pleasure. The thing is, Spicy Records, I don't think they're actually adults. When people show up to my stream and they go, "Yeah, Kevin, hey, you guys," yeah, they're not adults. That's a child. I don't give a shit what children say. It doesn't matter to me at all, and it shouldn't matter to anyone else. I know there are people... I know a streamer, right, who stopped streaming because he kept getting insulted in his chat. But here's the thing about this streamer. He was good. He was a really good streamer. He managed to go full-time on streaming in 4 months. But he got so popular that eventually the knobheads realized that he was sensitive. And they just kept hounding him and verbally abusing him. And he couldn't bring himself... He's older than me. He couldn't bring himself to be like, I don't give a shit, lads. Go away. He just couldn't do it. And he ended up quitting streaming twice. Yeah, Thief, you sort yourself out. couldn't figure it out. So, you know, some people struggle to let go of the fact that words are words, but I am not one of those people. And neither is Archer, by the look of it. 6-7 is so funny you don't get it, you old fart. It's actually not, it's terrible. There you go, Bob. It's just the internet being the internet. You know when you like, Archer will agree with me on this. Maybe Spicer Eichels will know. When you're at school and everyone's trying to be cool, everyone's trying to be the coolest guy in school so you can get the coolest girls in school to notice him. It's expanded onto the internet now. Which means every kid that goes on the internet is looking for the most cool thing to do so that they can go to school and be like, hey, I saw this new meme. Have you seen it? It's 6-7. It was like, that's what's happened. Is that the coolness of being at school, or the coolness that you try to bring to school, has now, it now originates on the internet. It used to just originate between friends, and something would happen and you would, you know, it would become something that got spoken about at school, but now it's just the internet. I don't blame him. It can be discouraging to lose your faith in humanity every time you stream if you're sensitive. No, I mean, obviously, I can't speak for him. We all have different minds, and we all deal with things differently. He found it really discouraging because it's like when I'll do this, you'll get a shitload of really positive compliments or comments on your videos. And then someone will come along and just say something to stink up the comment section. And sometimes some comments will just make me go like, well, fuck you. But like, he took it in such an intense way. He threw away his entire possible career in content creation because of a few lines of text on his screen. I won't ever understand it. I've told him this. I won't ever understand it, but he just couldn't get past it. If someone wants to debate me, that's fine. But now you in the adult world, if you can't be mature about it, I stop talking to you. Well, I mean, yeah. When you're an adult, you realize you have the control over your exposure to things. And for me, it can be right in front of my face. I don't have to care. This hat is warm, man. Oh my God, I'm sweating. As I said, this is the speed I want to run at, because I'm really, like, chilling. What we got? Was it Herb Woman? Herb Woman or Camp? The internet should be nuked at this point? No, 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 no. It is a Herb Woman. Countries are starting to do laws where they stop kids using... They stop kids using social media? Which is... I don't know how I feel about that, because you're taking away privileges from kids. But I think in the long term, it might benefit them in terms of... can you jump, please, horse? Jump, horse. The horse won't jump. Okay, gotta go around. In terms of attention span and the reward circuitry of their brain not being hammered by all the shit that's on the internet, I think it'll benefit them in the future. They won't like it, though. I can say I definitely couldn't have done without it. Could have done without it. I didn't have the internet until I was 18. I think in Italy, they take your phone when you go into school and you get it when you leave at the end of the day. I mean, you shouldn't have a phone. I grew up in the 90s. When you went outside as a kid, you were gone. No one could get in contact with you. No one. You just disappeared into the distance, and your parents fucking love that because they got to have a break from your incessant bullshit because you're a kid. Yup. Where am I? Am I far? Am I far? I'm not far away at all. I didn't have a proper smartphone until I was 13, 14. I didn't have a proper smartphone until I was 27. I was like, I have the internet at home. Why do I want it in my pocket? Even now, with a proper smartphone, it is more an alarm clock than anything else. Yeah, it feels good to rag on everyone, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, screw them. No, it must be very difficult to live as a kid now. The expectations of being in or cool was just like a very small group that you had to be cool for. Now it must feel like you have to be cool for the entire world. Yeah. It's got to be pretty fucked up. I'm glad I'm 39. I let my kids play with media, but I'm mature enough to teach them what's right and wrong. That's what parents are supposed to do. We don't like laws. We like good parent. We do like good parenting. You're right. Hey, there's old phones with keys on. You mean a phone? You can still get phones with keys on. I love that. You get those old phones with keys on. It's not a rotary phone, Bob. Fucking hell. Oh, that's funny. In fact, I saw an advertisement for like an encrypted phone that had keys on. Very strange. So I wonder what the play is on this. What do I do to Jakey? Do I cut off his legs? Not a rotary phone, you knob! That's what you sound like. These streams are literally the most active I get. It's great, isn't it? Nobby knobhead. That's right. When I have to be, baby. The older phones, before the smartphones, but after the rotary phones. I know what you mean. They're still fucking phones, Bob. They're just called phones? Yes, because they're not smart. They're just phones. Mobile phones. It's a phone that you can take with you, for fuck's sake. Then you've got to remember that Bob is Bulgarian, so I'm talking to him like English is his first language. It's probably because he's so good at English, you would never know he's Bulgarian. Fuck the English language. You see, that's what I'm saying. He'll even ignore that I complimented his English, because I forget that he's not from England. Right, you fucking scum. I'm gonna smash your tits in. With... my mace. Cellular pocket device. Don't wave at me, mate. Don't wave at me. Villager. Knowing a second language is so downplayed by a lot of people, it's actually genius shit to me. Yep. The fact that you can communicate flawlessly with anyone is madness. I'm going to assume he's in bed. He's upstairs. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome, Bob. You're a good bean. I'm better in English than I am in my native language. That's impressive. Alright. I'm gonna fucking smash. Where is he? Where? Oh, is he just around and I need to find him? He's not in there. You're in a private area? Show you a private area. I'm hearing things. Mutt. Mutt. You have to check every door. I don't know where he is. I'm going to find him. The innkeeper's still hanging out. I'm just going to go in here, man. Well, he's not in here, but I thought I'd try. Right. Innkeeper, where are you?
What do you think you're doing? I've a mind to call the guards.
What do you mean, walking? Huh? Innkeeper? No. Okay, well, I don't know what his problem is, but I have a feeling like he's downstairs.
What's the matter, laddie? Need a shit?
I'm not crouching. I was crouching. I was fucking broken. All right. Where the hell? Oh, you know the... That's what Spicy Rikers meant. The innkeeper is hanging out. Because I had the innkeeper killed. Well, that's it then. Maybe he's asleep in one of these rooms. Or hiding behind this door. Huh. Vanilla DeCillo wants to learn Japanese and possibly German. And possibly German. Don't people side English isn't even the #1 used language in the world? Yeah, it's probably Chinese, like Mandarin or something. Where the fuck are you? I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna peel your dick off. Rocky reading my awful spelling, help. Right, we got pigs with mohawks. Where is he? Are you him? Elena. Are you the whore? I'd like to learn Japanese for reasons. So you can watch hentai without the subtitles, I understand. So he's actually in the pub, apparently.
One beer for me.
Hey, Millimere. 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 Where is he?
One beer.
Hi.
Good evening.
Where is he?
I'm looking for Jakey.
He's not here.
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was.
But?
What?
But now he's not.
Right. Am I gonna have to, like...
I don't want to be nasty, but you're starting to try my patience.
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs.
He's dead, though.
You wouldn't be the first to come here looking for someone with no good intentions.
But he's dead, though. Right? He's dead.
Look here, I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes have to be broken. I know a thing or two about that myself.
But I can't see any need for it.
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard to overlook.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coins somehow.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of coin are bound to end up in a lot of trouble, which is why I have to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him?
Yep.
He was a cheeky young pup, but sweet enough. I wouldn't like it if something happened to him on account of me.
Neither would I.
All right then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name was. The daughter of a merchant who stopped off here on his travels.
I see. Any idea where they went?
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine woods there. Her father went off that way later looking for them. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows where they all got to?
All right. Thanks.
Really?
Goodbye.
Interesting. Track down Jakey, beginning at the north edge of the woods. Oh, here. Right. Huh. Did you finally take over the inn from your doppelganger, Andrew? Yes, I had to, because Andrew found himself halfway through some autoerotic asphyxiation and didn't get to finish. In Scotland, Jakey means tramp. That's probably where they got it from, because he is one. You wee Jakey bastard. Yes, I remember. I've heard. I found you. I found you, and I'm going to set you on fire with my torch. You are going to have a terrible, terrible time of it. Is that you, Jakey? Oh.
My respects to you.
He was going to shout for his daughter.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter has run away. That's what's going on.
Why?
Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found her scarf.
Oh, no. Her scarf. Not her underoos. Her scarf.
I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
I mean...
Of course.
Anything I should know?
Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
All right, come on.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere?
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging on a tree.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
All right, I'm doing this at night. This is dumb. Shrubbery. He lied, didn't he? You know, I should just go the way he's yelling.
That little imp will be the death of me.
Here it is, right. Is the beer hitting? Yes. I haven't had any beer in like over a month, so. I was expecting it to kick my ass, and it is, which is great. Anyone see anything?
Oh, it started getting interesting here.
I heard her. I heard him. He said something. She's robbed him.
Help me, please.
She's robbed him. Jakey! Say more things.
Help me, please.
Why did you name your dog Mark? He was named before I got him. Did I run by him or what?
Henry,
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
There you are, you
I had
little
no choice.
shit. Right. Firstly, I can't click. What have you been doing, you?
Hey, Henry! My friend!
I can't punch him.
I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see?
Uh-huh.
And we wanted to go somewhere quiet. Only the bitch whacked me on the head with a rock.
Yep.
And fucked off with all my coin.
Yeah.
Did she now? And which way did she go?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be going back in a hurry. I've met some mad wenches in my time, but that one was a piece of work. She could have just asked me for coin, instead of trying to smash my skull right away, and then to leave me like this.
She should have hit you, huh? I mean, I'm gonna go, yeah.
Oh, now you know what it's like when someone fucks you. Shame she didn't hit you a bit harder, though.
Listen, Henry, that thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. But they kept threatening me. And then they offered me coin. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap wench.
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find Hagen.
Hagen? Lord Zul? Yeah, I'll tell you, Henry. We're still mates, right?
Kick him in the dick.
Mates? After you dropped me and the others in the shit? You know we could have all been killed at that ford.
Jesus, I know, Henry. I'm sorry, truly. But look here. If I tell you where to find Zul, you'll let me go, right?
Let you go? That rock must have really scrambled your brains.
Henry, I'm really sorry. I swear. Those fellas scared the wits out of me.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know. I was confused. Please, let me go.
First, tell me where Hagen is, and then we'll see.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know how that goes.
Hey, JTS.
I'll be left here for the crows.
I know what you mean, Jakey. Kuno's no less of a bastard than that Hagen. They're all birds of a feather.
Right?
That's not what...
But why ride with him, then?
I was told to.
Because Kuno's on my side. I didn't pick him, and maybe Sir Radzig wouldn't have either if he had a choice. But one thing I know. If you don't tell me where Hagen is, more innocent people will suffer.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Hagen's planning to raid some village. Samapesh, I think?
Uh-oh.
He's gonna go there in person, along with what's left of his band. So, are you gonna untie me now?
No.
Not a chance. This is a fitting end for a Judas. Farewell.
Let me go! Do you hear?
Sweet. That felt really good, actually. That felt really good, actually. That is deserving.
I'll fucking find you.
Uh-huh. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Where are you? You little fucking shit.
Let me
Right.
go! Do you hear?
Okay, hold on a minute there, buckaroo. Ah, yeah. I can't see you, but I'm pretty sure if I shoot in this direction. I get you in the leg? No?
You swine!
It won't let me fire him! This is the worst game ever. Game won't let me even fire at a man attached to a tree. Yeah, I'll fucking find you. Yeah, alright. If you're really tough in a fight, Jakey, I'll just run around you on my horse. But I have a feeling that if you got outdone by a bar wench, I'm pretty sure I'll be okay. See, Fallout 3 is rubbing off on you. What? What? What?
Maria, please!
Right, tell this guy his daughter's gone.
That little imp will be the death of me.
Probably.
I have news of your daughter.
She's fucking gone.
But she's not with you. What happened?
She's run away. RPG my ass. I know. I wanted to murder him. You wanting to kill everyone you see? I don't kill everyone I see in Fallout 3. I've killed everyone I saw in Fallout New Vegas.
That little vixen bashed Jakey over the head and took his money.
Clever lass.
Yeah.
What?
Who cares? The question is, where's Maria? Why hasn't she come back?
Apparently
Well, it's
you're
not that I feel sorry for that sneaky bastard, but you seem suspiciously happy with your daughter's behaviour.
Well, Maria's a big girl. I'm glad she's able to take care of herself. So where is she?
I don't know. She cleared off after she robbed him.
The little bitch.
What?
What?
Never mind. It's not the first time she's done it. Anyway, I'll wait here a bit longer.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way.
All right.
Run along.
Run along. All right, fella. Cool. He ran away. Run along. Fucking ass. How you doing? You know, they say sometimes people need a good clout around the ear hole. That is a very English saying, and it is perfect. Some people do need a good clout around the ear hole. Or punched in the fucking head. Just a bit of drink riding. So that was fun. Right good kick up the arse. That's right. And not ass. I kick up the arse. Feels like the kick has more weight to it if it's arse. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going into the woods blind. I'm sure we'll hit a cliff or some water or something, and then that'll be it. I'm looking for a path. I'm not seeing one. Uh-oh. A stream? Keep finding a stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't do this. Jump the bloody twig. Thanks. Please, please, just jump the twig. It takes nothing to jump the twig! Pebbles, it's your job! Your job is to jump the twig! He doesn't want to jump the twig. I can make it. I can make... Man, Mutt made it, but I guess we're not making it. Holy motherfucking shit. It's not a twig. It's a twig to me. I'm massive. All right, wait. There is actually a cliff. I am gonna die. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna leave you in the dark. I'm gonna go for a wait. If I die from humans, then fuck. Yes. Yes, Bob, I know what you're talking about, yes. Bob says, watch 28 years later and you'll see something massive. And Spicy Rikers says, big fat zombie dick. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh no. I seem to be completely fucking lost. Wait a minute. There is an opportunity here to just fast travel. Oh, I am lost. All right, cool. While I'm here, I may as well sleep in the bed that I originally slept in this game. Hey, nice to see everyone. I'm glad that I can just walk in whenever I bloody want. Hold on a sec, everybody. Yes, 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 yes. We finally hit 18,000 subscribers, everybody. Fucking hell. Okay, so... It appears the short has gone on another spike. And it is now at 500,000 views. What the fuck? Jesus. Oh, God. Congratulations. Thank you. That's terrifying. 500,000 views. By the way, the highest a short had ever done for me prior to today was 30k. Which is still a massive amount of views. Man. Are you a wayfarer? Oh, okay. Absolute madness. That's great, yeah. Do you know how long it took me to do that, to make that YouTube short? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. The thing is, I did have to play, you know, Fallout 3 for like, what, 30 hours for that one. It might be longer. Might be a lot longer, actually. 50 hours in order to have that happen, but yeah. Quite ridiculous. 500,000 people have watched that. It don't make no damn sense to me. I'm glad people enjoy it. Wow. Anyway, I'm here. Right, Kuno, he's dead. All got away. Some things just kick off. That's how it's done. Just keep on the grind until something sticks. Yeah, I mean, it's difficult, right? Because I know why. I know, because the clip is just really good. Say 500,000, it sounds more impressive. Either way, man. It's the same number and it's fucking stupid. I know why this one clicked. But the moment is so outrageous that it's difficult to pass up. So it just starts as a normal Fallout 3 clip and then something ridiculous breaks in the game. Twice in a row. And I made sure to emphasize it. But those things don't happen all the time. So, yeah, insane. Love it, though. That's awesome, Rocco. You deserve it. Thank you. Hopefully some people started following you after it. You're a charismatic bloke. Thank you. I think we'll have some people cross over. I say we've got all manner of people showing up. We got good, we got the bad. But it's perfectly fine. I'm going to ask around. See if people want to talk about Jakey. All right. $500,000 is 2.7 times the population of my city. It's fucking crazy, right?
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Why not?
He doesn't have anything to say. Crossover? Don't say it that way. What, you mean like die? Is that what you meant? I don't want them to die. I want them to watch the longer videos too. That's what I meant. All the streams. Show up to the streams. Have a wonderful time. Right, Kuno, you probably want to know what happened to Jakey, yeah?
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that treacherous little bastard?
I left him in the woods, tied to a tree. Unless someone finds him and unties him, I suppose the crows will get him.
Ah, well. I would have thought that news would come as a relief, but to be honest, I suppose I have a soft spot for the little fucker. Well, what's to be done? It was his own stupidity that killed him. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh right away.
All right.
I have a feeling that Jakey is going to be a part of the final battle. And he's probably gonna kill Kuno or fight me. If he fights me, he's dead. What's the point? Okay, we're in the middle of a field. Cutscene? Yep. There's a chicken there and he's doing shrooms. Oh shit.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours.
Uh-huh.
It seems they want a parley, sir. Parley, eh? Right then. Let's parley.
Uh-oh.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago, that was. In those days, we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Coppola.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Coppola is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse.
Mm-hmm.
My dispute with Radzig Coppola concerns a higher ideal. Coppola shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground,
yeah,
gave
I heard.
Our property away to his family and cronies.
That is true.
And for that, I demand just retribution.
Okay.
But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzig. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Coppola's battles for him and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer,
oh man,
on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
What do you say? Hmm? He's probably going to say, like, fuck no.
Kuno, you can't do it.
No, just let
You're
him.
making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do. In this case, the difference is the size of Hagen's offer.
All right, then. I'll pay you. I mean, for your honor, it's stupid. I'll try it.
Have you no honor at all? To sell yourself to the highest bidder?
The only bidder. Radzig never offered me a groschen.
Because you owe him a favor.
And this is the third time I've had to pay him back. My conscience is clean.
Tell me, Kuno, what do you think makes a good mercenary?
If I knew that, I'd have a marble palace in Florence. I'd sit all day on a golden throne, drinking wine.
Sounds
but I
awful.
suppose for a start, he should be skilled in warfare.
Oh, that's how you see it. But what about those who enlist your service? What they value is loyalty and fulfilling your duty. A mercenary who turns after coin like a vane after the wind isn't worth his salt.
An eloquent speech, but like I said, I've paid Radzig back quite enough. So if you don't mind, I'll take that pile of coin and fuck off.
And then what? Do you think anyone will ever hire you again after they hear of this?
With that much money, I won't have to worry about that for a while. Anyway, everyone will understand how things really stand.
Do you really think Sir Radzig and others like him will share your interpretation of mercenaries' honor? Not a chance. Everyone will see you for the swindler and turncoat you are, and Sir Radzig and I will make damn sure you won't come out of this smelling of roses.
Are you threatening me?
Call it what you like.
Yes.
Fine. It seems you have learned something after all.
You'll stay then?
Obviously.
Well, it didn't seem so obvious to me.
Come on now, Henry. Don't take offense. And let's go and deal with Hagen.
All right, let's go deal with Hagen. Henry's got stones? Hell yeah. I'm going to smash your head in and then take your box.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fought.
Can I change it? Duelist. Smash!
What's the matter? Come on!
Wow. Hold on, I need to put my shield on, so I forgot. Why am I getting fucking hounded? Where is everybody? Is Jan's dead, yeah? So did it save before this fire, or is this just done now? You keep pressing Q, but nothing occurs. That's wonderful. When did it fucking save? That was so stupid. Oh, thank fuck for that. That was so dumb. Pressing Q like a madman. I'm just gonna get behind people. Why won't you hit? Hit, for fuck's sake! or hold Q. You know what? Fuck keyboard and mouse. This is fucking stupid. Stop. I'm guessing that someone's dead. I'm getting on my horse. No, fuck you. Go away. Where's my horse? Just get control. It's fucking dumb, man. You can press Q until the fucking cows come home and nothing happens. Did it? He already died? That was a stupid fight. It was actually dumb. Did Kuno die? Take Hagen's armor? I will. I'm quite mad at the moment. I feel like reloading, to be perfectly honest with you. Yeah, wow. That is just nonsense. So yeah, the whole fight, I'm literally just hovering over Q. I'm hitting Q as the green shield shows up. Kuno died immediately? Oh, are you sure? Did he have a good weapon? I don't know. Did I grab it? Is it near him? Yeah, probably. It's just a noble sword. This is not... Don't play this game in keyboard and mouse. Don't do it. The stone died? Not the stone. Are we sure? I feel like Kuno's fine. You need to hit Q right before the green shield when they charge or attack. But I've done it about 1,000,000 times to do the perfect parry. But it may have been because I was getting struck by multiple sides that it wasn't doing it. But that got me fucking mad. All right, yeah, Kuno did die. And not be in the middle of your own strike. Well, maybe that also might have been the case. It's so frustrating, though. It's like how, you know when you play Dark Souls? In Dark Souls, if you commit to like 2 or 3 strikes one after another, you are literally not able to cancel any of those in order to roll out of the way. You will just get hit. And it's the same sort of frustration. I'm reloading. Fuck that. Stupid. I'll keep doing this until the end of time. See you later, Vanilla the Chiller. Have yourself a wonderful time. If you're going to bed, have a wonderful sleep. All right. I'm going to put my mace away, because apparently that's the thing I do. Oh, yeah. No. Put your fucking weapon on. Then the dog just suplexed someone. Hey, they lived! So much better! He lived! I could stop being so angry about it.
Well, that's that. Good work, lads. Ha ha! Whoresons!
Well, now it's time for a drink.
We beat every last motherfucking law of them. That was much better. Do you know what I had to do? Slow down, weirdly. The best strategy is not to attack and just counterattack, yeah. It's a game where they take into account real fighting, which is, you know, real fighting, you don't want to be overly aggressive unless you're actually skilled enough to be overly aggressive. You need to be skilled in counterattacking and make them miss and then hit them. Shield? But it's shit. I had one of these shields. Is it expensive or something? I'll take it. Sword? I'll take a sword. Move. Even Mark got involved in the fight. Everyone okay? Alright, sweet. Don't worry, Master Strike in KCD2 is much easier. It was one of them where I'm like, okay, I'm looking at you. I haven't clicked a single time. I'm waiting for your attack. And then as soon as I see the green shield, I'm like, click. Okay, done it. Nope. All right, I'm getting hit. But as I said, I could have been getting hit from all angles and that could have been fucking me up. I don't know. Is what it is. Okay, I'm not bleeding. All right. Like I said, I wasn't flailing in the first fight. It just that's what got on my nerves, is that I was literally not attacking so that I could actually respond. And apparently getting smacked around by everyone else doesn't help you. Okay. There we go. All right. I got a wee bit angry, did you see? Did you see? A little bit of rage. Just I wanted to win. I wanted to do well. But I wasn't allowed. Okay. Why is there blood? Who's bleeding to death? I'm going to send you a Y0 video I saw on the internet. It's a one-on-one game if you use their NPC pathing against them. Ooh. Okay, it's just a camp. I have tried to get them in a... I want to watch someone play this game.
Yeah.
Your dad. I haven't watched anyone play this game before. And now that I finished it, I think I might. I love watching Carnage stream, so I probably am going to watch Carnage play this for his first playthrough of it and see how he gets along. Because I want to get rid of this feeling that I'm absolutely terrible at it. Even though I did really well in the second fight. But that's because on the second fight I went, right, put yourself on the outside and only attack people who are not looking at you. So you're just hitting them in the back of the head with a mace. It seemed to work fine. And everyone survived. I knew you would say Ko. I mean, who else am I going to watch? Let's be fair. Rocky, I finished KCD and its DLC, so I dislike the king. The king? Wenceslas? Who do you think it... Who are you calling the king? Nicholas, I finished the main story. And I just finished Band of the Bastards. I think the only one I have left is the lady. The lady that I refused to go on a date with. I would too. He knows what's fitting for everyone. Since I found Baldur's Gate 3 so complex, his suggestion for Divinity Original Sin was perfect for me. Even easy to play with a controller. I looked for so long for a replacement for Dungeon Siege for 20 years. Really? That's awesome, man. What do you mean surrender? Fuck you. I haven't ever watched him play a CRPG ever. To be honest, I feel like I should watch his Disco Elysium playthrough, because I know he did one. Did you do the Capon DLC? What's the Capon DLC?
Good man, may I disturb you for a moment?
What's the Capon DLC? Oh.
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
What?
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man.
I believe you.
I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir Oldbram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbram. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights.
She's going to get you killed,
She sent me off looking for some virgin to save and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
This is stupid.
That's a damn foolish idea. You ought to go home.
I'd love to. But what shall I tell Mama?
Tell her to forget about her Tristans and Amadises and leave you alone. Not only will you have peace, but no doubt your subjects will take you more seriously too.
That's easier said than done. I'm not sure I have the courage for that.
You
If
get
have
one.
The courage to
I should
accost
slap him.
wayfarers and challenge them to duels. Surely you can talk to your mother.
Well, I suppose so. Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Is it available now? Is the Capon available? Is the Capon one
someone else
available now? You're gonna wait here for someone else. Ridiculous. Didn't even take it in. Many think Dungeon Siege is too dull. Just loot, equip, right click. But I like the chill gameplay. Isn't that like this Path of Exile 2? I know that Path of Exile 1 needs you to have some form of degree in order to understand the skills. Apparently it's very complicated. I don't know. Never seen it. But Path of Exile 2 I have wishlisted on Steam. And it's very much a run around, kill people, pick up their stuff, equip it, run around, kill more people, pick up their stuff, equip it, run around. You know that. Just forever. You might like that one, Alcazar. By the king, I mean Sigismund. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, apparently they're all cocks. I'm not gonna lie. When you start talking about, like, this person is in a power struggle with this person, and they don't say, at the expense of every single person in the kingdom that is not the king. Path of Exile was too much for me. Hey, Alcazar, have you played Disco Elysium? I will always promote Disco Elysium, I'm just saying. More people need to play that game. Uh-oh, horse is having trouble. Disco Elysium is the shit. And needs to be played by more people. In fact, I want to play it again. Because the adventures of Harry and Kim are goated. It's also a CRPG, but I like the genre more in fantasy. I already enjoyed your playthrough with Mr. Dubois. Yes, yeah, I mean, you can enjoy my story, but then you make your own story where you get to be your own Dubois. But I get it. So a lot of people are into just, they would want the more high fantasy setting rather than whatever you would call the Disco Elysium setting. I don't even know. Awesome. Here we go. What does the RPG mean? Character RPG. Character role-playing game. And then there's action role-playing game, where it's more about the fisticuffs. I still need to play Disco Elysium. Nicholas, if you like stories, I know you do because you watch a lot of films, you will love it. It used to mean computer RPG when there were more board game RPGs, but nowadays it means classic RPG. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was character RPG because it focused more on the character's plight than the action side of things. Ooh. I don't think I've ever been here. Yeah, Co-Carnage is, for me, the best entertainment / comfort streamer that has ever existed. He can turn any game he plays into something where you can just sit back and just watch and enjoy. The one genre of games I've not been able to watch him play because they're just not my thing is the automation games he plays, where it's like Satisfactory, and I think he's playing Factorio at the moment. I've tried Factorio. I'm bad at it. But everything else, I could just watch him play all day, every day. Diablo is more hack and slash, equip, plow through, and then story decisions. Story decisions don't change anything. Okay. I think weren't a lot of people into Diablo 4, and now they're not, and I don't know why, because I haven't really paid attention. I am noticing that on the last few streams, we've not been getting our textures to load properly. It'd be nice. Did it. Right. Radzig, Dadzig, wherever you are. Are you in here or are you upstairs? I have no idea. Will you fucking move out of the way? The lady's trying to get by. Move. Ah, he's upstairs. Move again. Everyone loved the sensation of Diablo 2. Now into Grim Dawn or Path of Exile. I think a lot of people dislike the endgame content of Diablo 4. Why? What's wrong with it? What does it do bad? Hello, gents. Nice to see you sat around a table doing sweet fuck all while I'm running around.
God save you, Henry.
Your system might be hot. How long has it been rendering the game? 4 hours.
Greetings. What do you need?
Yeah.
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally, some good news. Tell me all about it.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish.
We won the day. He doesn't need to know about Kuno.
It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
We were fortunate. Everyone survived, including Kuno.
That's how it should be. Anyway, you deserve a reward for your efforts. And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm beholden to you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Thanks.
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe at Skalitz, I don't have many people left that I can rely on. Best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks.
Take care.
800 groschen. The band of bastards has been complete. So, let's have a look at this brand new armor I have. Armor, Anthony. So they're worse. That's worse. That's worse, but maybe I need to... Let's go to the shop. Let's have this stuff fixed up. I played Diablo 3 and the endgame was great. Everspace 2 adopted the Diablo 3 endgame content. It fit well into spaceship combat RPG. That's great. That's a great combination. Spaceship combat RPG. I love when games just try something fucking new. Is there a way I can watch this in 1080p? You mean it's not in 1080p? It fucking should be. What do you mean it's not in 1080p? Also, I had to go to the chippy. Yeah, I understand.
I hope I can be of help to you.
I mean, you may be able to just fix it. Oh my god. Hey, actually, it's not that bad. Sweet, did it. Archie, you telling me it's not in 1080p? It should be. It's vertical on YouTube. Oh! Oh! Bro! Just go over to @Rocky, instead of Rocky Rocket Live, go over to @Rocky Rocket. That's @Rocky Rocket is my main channel. And it's the same stream. If you want to stay on YouTube, I'm also on twitch.tv/Rocky Rocket. I never know who's watching from where. He didn't fix it all. Is he shit or what? Well done to you for watching it in vertical on YouTube. Jesus. I have a canvas where I'm looking at it, and like sometimes it looks really good, but then when we get into, you know, dialogue scenes, Henry stood off to the left or the right, and I can't tell what the fuck's going on. You enter the swordsmith. Yeah, I wanted him to do my weapons. I didn't know he was going to try and do everything. 1.7k. Sweet. All right, let's have a look now. Okay. So those gauntlets, they look nice, but I don't know if they're any good. Zul, helmet, this, that. Nice. Oh my god, I look fucking amazing. Other than that helmet. Yeah, other than that helmet, which I don't like, because it covers up the Henry. That's great. So the gauntlets I'm wearing are currently better than the other ones, which is fine. Nice. Nourishment is at 69. Nice. Food. Do I have any food? I do. No, I just have dried meat. That's great. Wonderful. Now what do we do? The only thing I have left is courtship. Meh. No, you ruined it. I was supposed to. The only thing I... What is happening here? Is this where... That's where Capon is. Right, so if I go to Capon, right, and I start... Can I start this DLC quest, or is he going to just end the game? Because I kind of don't want to end the game. Because he's gone to the edge of the map to end the game. I don't want to show up near him and have him be like, well, this is a cutscene and we're going across the border. Game over. Roll credits. YouTube is trying to artificially throttle YouTube Shorts. Yes, I mean, that's what they do, yeah. If you do the Capon DLC, Teresa's DLC will lock you out of the open world for 3 to 4 hours. I don't care. If I do that and he takes me out of the game is over. So, wonder if I can shoot Capon with an arrow and he'll come running to me aggressive and I can get him to talk to me before he strikes me. You have to confirm that you're ready to ride out. All right. I ran through a guy. We'll see if we can get his attention then. Yeah, isn't Teresa's all about going back and reliving Skalitz, but from her perspective? Well, I have to do that the next time I play this game. I might actually... I failed something, I didn't even know. Magic Dog, hello. I started watching your old KCD streams recently, currently on the second one, and now I see you're live, so I thought I'd say hello and say that I love your playthrough. Well, thank you very much, Magic Dog. I have finished the main story now. And now I'm just knocking off the DLCs. I just finished Band of the Bastards. So now I'm going to go to Capon and see if he'll actually allow me to do his DLC or whether he'll try and take me out of the game. I should save. We'll be playing the DLC after this. I will have a brief break and play something else, and then I'll play the DLC. So I've been playing KCD for like... how many months? Months! Months and months and months. Yeah. Just to stretch out a little longer. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. That's great. Teresa's story is pretty powerful, but she's way less skilled than Henry, so it's a struggle. Back to the beginning of the game, then. Put the Shield of Zul away. I need to put some of this stuff away as well. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we'll definitely be playing the sequel at some point. How do I... No, stop it! Stop it! Thanks. I'm literally riding up to the top of the map just so I can save. When there was a save there, but I just don't care. But I'm probably not going to start. I'm probably going to leave it so that we have... Capon. How long is Capon's DLC? Is it a long one? If Teresa's is 3 to 4 hours, how long is Capon's? Stop it. Oh, for crying out loud. There isn't an obstacle that's dumb. Didn't I deal with you two? Didn't I deal with you two? Huh?
Bring it on.
Probably the same, but you don't have to do those missions at all at once. Oh, so I can just leave Capon to do his thing. Okay. Stupid bandit. I didn't even check his body because I don't think he's going to have anything worth picking up. I feel like Teresa will be the last thing that I do. They fake their death. Well, not anymore after that head bashing. He should have learned his lesson the last time I bashed his head in. Because he's done that before. Failed before. Died before. Not learnt. At all. My God, man. Guessing you got 2 more streams of KCD? Maybe one. No. If it's 3 to 4, maybe next Friday will be the last KCD stream. We'll try to get it all done in one stream. Even then, we can just do another two streams, and then it gives me time to think about what to do next. Maximum 3 with how much you get lost or distracted. I enjoy my time in KCD, and the world is amazing. Of course I'm going to get lost. There's a chicken in here. I don't like that. Excuse me. We'll start it now. Eat the chicken. It needs to be Kentucky Fried before I eat it. We'll start it now. I've decided. I won't see if it is even possible to drag him out of his stupid task. Go into another map to do another thing. Screw you. I am up and ready to go. Get some beans in me. Move on. Excuse me. Parkour. Get Marius. By the way, Capon's DLC is what I've been telling you to save the witch ointment for. I think I have some. I definitely have some. You know what I've saved? I drank some unknown potion. Drank some unknown potion. 3 unknown potions. Am I going to throw up? Shit myself? Both? I'm in a cheesy Donna meat coma. All right, Spicy Rikers, you might be making me stop the stream. You might be making me stop this. I'm not going to lie. How dare you? I will turn this stream around. Spicy Rikers might have doomed us all. Right? I'm not even joking. I'm like literally feeling my stomach going. That sounds really good. Man. Just eat a kebab on stream? No, I like to savor it whilst not being stared at. Go slower, Pebbles, I understand. Yeah. What a fantastic game this has been, though. It's had a very unique quality of being able to make me slow down and enjoy it, which is not something that I'm There's been very few games that have made me want to slow down and enjoy it. And I mean fully. Like, I can't recount... Red Dead Redemption is another game where I got off of my horse and went for a walk. But I didn't do it nearly as often as I did in Kingdom Come. Like, my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 is on YouTube. And I don't think there were too many times where I felt like it was okay to go for a walk. Because that's not something that people want to watch in videos. But on streams where we get to chat and just chill out, it's called immersion, baby. That is what that is. Did you switch over to the other stream, by the way, Archer? Have you moved over? Get a cheeky kebab. I may well start Capon's DLC and go get a cheesy kebab, yeah. Has he crossed over? Have you died and moved over to the other main YouTube stream? Am I talking to a ghost? Maybe. Maybe we're all ghosts. Shit. Oh, God. Ah, I am going the right way. Yes, I think you missed my comment. I probably did. I said that's better. It refers to it refers me to your vertical channel by default. Yeah, I watched an interview with the guy who's running YouTube now, and he was discussing basically his priorities are the people who make the most money. He wants them to make more money. Because he spoke about the Oscars and the Super Bowl, and now the BBC is on board. So they're talking about corporations taking over YouTube. But then he also spoke about streaming and YouTube Shorts. He did not discuss for much time at all videos on the platform. You got 18k subs and 1.8k vids. I know, I got 10 subs every video. Boy, you fucking wanker. Where are you? Where is he? Uh-oh. Well, they like their shorts because you get 60 seconds of commercials for 20 seconds of content. Oh, is that what you get? I don't watch shorts for myself. Hey.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
What now?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by my side right now.
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armor?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Yes.
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
But why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Karolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Karolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Karolina.
Okay.
The butcher's daughter.
Oh, are you?
You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace.
I haven't seen
Unless you're
any.
more interested in barnyard animals.
No. Never knew there was this special dialogue for when you do the DLC during the epilogue. Yeah. I was just about to say that. I'm like, they're talking like I've decided to bring this up right at the last minute, which I have, but they're acknowledging it. I don't watch shorts, but my kid does, and every time I look at the phone, she's watching an advert. Oh, man. Well, they're pushing them like crazy, and it's making them a lot of money, so I don't see them going away anytime soon.
Karolina. I do know her. She's a pretty girl, all right, but, oh, a little below your station.
Love knows no station but the heart. And you keep your peasant eyes off her.
I'm not peasant.
Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately, not anymore.
What? Why?
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
Yeah.
You're a smart lad.
Sure.
I'm sure you'll figure out a way. And I'll reward you handsomely.
All right, man.
Oh, all right, then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's not important.
Uh-huh.
So, some dice player from Ledechko won your grandmother's valuable necklace. Haven't you learned anything from losing to Zdena, the bathhouse wench?
My great-grandmother's. And, as it happens, I have learned a trick or two. But that fellow has the luck of the devil. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other folk out of their hard-earned groschen.
Oh, what's the use? All right, all right. I'll go to Ledechko, find this diabolical dice player and see what I can do. Though I'll probably lose my shirt to him.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
God be with you.
So you want me to rob him? So yeah, there was unique dialogue for if you do it right at the end of the game. That is hilarious. Also, Game of Throws. Uh-huh. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to port over to Ledechko, but Spicy Rikers has ruined the entire stream because I want to go and get some food. I'm joking, Spicy Rikers, you're a legend. I have been reminded that my stomach is growling and that I am hungry, though. So, just remember, tomorrow and Tuesday, I am not streaming. Monday and Tuesday, I do all the videos that I need to do for the week. So, I will be back on Wednesday for Weird Wednesday, where we will finish Quarantine Zone. I'm going to post another AI video of you eating a cheesy doner on stream. Maybe that makes you happy. Thank you. Right, guys, I am done. Thank you very much for spending your time with me this evening. It's been a blast. I finished another DLC. I'll let some emotions flow. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to make sure I get a cheesy kebab, too. It was chips, cheese, and doner. Well, that is exactly what I'm going to go and get now. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you next time.